Toineko says yippee stream time. Aliona Wolf says yippee. Toineko says hi Aliona, laughing face. Aliona Wolf says hi Toi. Nice to see you again smiley face. Toineko says nice to see you too. 3 hope you're doing well. Aliona Wolf says I'm doing alright, thank you. And I hope the same for ya carrot carrot. Toineko says stream hasn't started and I need to BRB lol XD. Toineko says see y'all in a bit. Aliona Wolf says lol that's okay.
Hi. And see you later, Toy. Hi, Ali. How y'all doing?
Aliona Wolf says he Azure.
Hi, Ali. Ugh, ouch. I'd barely woken up like an hour ago.
Aliona Wolf says as if we didn't talk a couple of minutes ago previously.
We were talking before stream. To play into the illusion. This is the first time we're talking. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I'm gonna do more reference sheets today. I'm gonna be grinding them for the next couple of days. Tomorrow might also
Aliona
be.
Wolf says never reveal the secrets.
Never. But yeah, I'm gonna do more reference sheets today, and yeah, for the next couple of streams are probably going to be for the. They're probably gonna be art streams. I might actually today.
Aliona Wolf says am I tripping or is your voice a little deeper than usual lol?
My voice is really deep when I wake up. Like, my voice gets really deep when I first wake up, and then as the day goes on, it gets higher. I can get real low when I wake up. Like, I think this is as low as I can get. Yeah, my voice is usually pretty deep when I wake up. But yeah, I already got the reference sheets open.
Aliona Wolf says, oh wow lol.
This was like to have a manly man voice. Oof. I already got the reference sheets open. This is where I left off yesterday. And I meant to continue this just so I didn't have to do it today, and I did not do it. I fell asleep. So I'm gonna pre-prep the reference sheets, and then I'll start with Narvi, and then I'll start with Minty, and then I'll do Narvi. Back to pre-prepping. Where is
Aliona Wolf says nice.
Eggy? Narvi's design kills me every time I gotta draw it. This song kind of reminds me of Stardew Valley in a way. Kind of sounds like one of the songs I would play during this season. I want to play Stardew Valley again.
Aliona Wolf says, oh yeah lol.
I need to play Stardew Valley again. It's just I have no interest right now. I'm having a hard time like getting into the game. Like I'll sit in the game like
Aliona Wolf says Lofi Stardew Valley OST.
yes. I'll sit in the game not really knowing what to do. But I want to play it again. Stardew Valley is a really good game. I enjoy it.
Aliona Wolf says, oh yeah same actually. Aliona Wolf says, I wanna be besties with Krobus though.
True. I want to get perfection. That's something I want to get in the game is perfection. I'll probably, if I play Stardew Valley, I think that's what I'm going to focus on. Trying to get perfection, which basically just means I need to get a shit ton of money. And I can because I'm already farming, what do you call it? Starfruit, which is like one of the highest selling items in Stardew Valley. At least when you turn it into wine. So I'm already doing that. So I can get quite a bit of money, but it's so slow. It takes me
Aliona Wolf says, ooh.
Takes me 2 seasons just to get wine. I mean, it kind of is worth it. I would need something to sell in between those 2 months, just so I'm still making a profit off something. So I grow seasonal fruit, seasonal vegetables as well, fruits and vegetables, because you could sell melon, pumpkin, and what's the other one? I'm forgetting. I'm spacing out on the name. Fuck, what is it? The fruit with the crunchy white stuff. Forgot the name of it. Not the fruit, sorry, the vegetable. I'm an idiot.
Aliona Wolf says cabbage.
Not cabbage, but similar. Oh, and I meant to do that before stream, but I wanted to change the chat size on the gaming window because I felt like it was quite
Aliona
small.
Wolf says, I forgot TBH lol haven't played in a while.
Yeah, same. I'm spacing out on the name of it.
Aliona Wolf says Tosia is EPRN.
Ibitasia. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust my chat. I'm trying to look at my stream too to see where it is. I kind of want to move Celestica a little bit because I feel like she's in the way of where the chat can be. Ow. Celestica's gonna chill up here.
Aliona Wolf says there goes Morrow's nose.
Someone took my nose.
Someone took my nose. Where did my nose go?
I don't know why I thought that sounded like
Aliona Wolf
Squidward.
says lol.
I don't know why I thought that sounded like Squidward. Oh, if we can... There you go, fix my chat.
Aliona Wolf says villager.
No, I didn't fix my chat. What? Hang on. Oh, there goes your message again. We go on with the message. There you go. Should be good. I wanted to change the chat size because I felt like your messages were quite small. I meant to do that before stream, but I completely forgot.
Toyneko says hello. I'm back.
Hi,
Greater
Toy.
than.
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Aliona Wolf says welcome back.
Yes.
Toyneko says hello gamers, artists.
Yes.
Aliona Wolf says what's up gamers.
Gamer artists time. This is why I struggle with Narvi's fucking design so much. Narvi, why? I designed Narvi and I did this to myself. Here. Move that up. What if I did this? So put everything like one color and then I just start carving it.
Toyneko says Azure I feel you. I gave my fursona very similar fur patterns on the chest.
It's so hard to get it to
Aliona
look
Wolf
right.
says rip.
It's hard to get it to look right. That like looking weird. Why did I design you this way, Narvi? You're a space cat, but like then
Aliona Wolf says that's why I make my designs as simple as possible lol.
same. I vow to
Aliona
never
Wolf
make
says to not struggle so much.
I vow to never make a complex design ever again. Unless it's an adoptable. I mean, I could sell adoptables with complex designs as long as I don't gotta draw 'em.
Toyneko says Aliona I should be like that but him stubborn sad face.
Fair enough. I've also started making more simple designs because complex designs are just tiring to make or draw.
Aliona Wolf says my main OC is literally yellow bucket tool.
Yellow bucket tool. Nah, I think that's fine. I think that's enough stars. I did have to put stars on your thighs, though. I have to do so many of them. I did make a brush at some point for the stars, but it didn't work out very well. I have to put them in manually. I hate it. Normally, if I were drawing Narvi non-seriously, I would just do a line and then the line would act as like the diamond. But since this is the reference sheet, I kind of want that shown. Why, Narvi? Why? Why do you got to be this special snowflake?
Weirdness Master says weird N3 looking weird N3 wave.
Weirdness Master, hello! Welcome in, or Crystal.
Aliona Wolf says hello Crystal.
How you doing?
Toineko says hi Crystal. Laughing face, good to see you.
Yes.
Aliona Wolf says have you ever tried simplifying the pattern's shocked face, or do you not want to lol?
Well, I probably should, but I like the pattern. And it's unique. It's kind of unique to Narvi as well, so. And the reason also I like it is because it kind of reminds me of the arcane carpet. The arcade carpet. Arcane.
Weirdness Master says hi Toy. Good to see you too. Aliona Wolf says ooh gotcha.
I think having it look like arcade carpet kind of like fits Narvi very well because Narvi's like gamer cat. So having that look similar is like really cool. It was unintentional, but then I started growing on it. I was like, ooh. I probably should simplify it though, because it is really exhausting to draw. Every time I draw an Narvi, it's like, ugh. Why did I do this to myself? I should have made these patterns a little smaller, but oh well. What I gonna do? Oh no, I already got one. I've seen some people with their chat, like a custom chat, but they'll have like the pronouns next to the username. I want to do that. I just don't know how to do it. And I know it requires some like coding, but I don't know how to code. I'm like, like on the screen, not on the actual chat itself. Right. That's that pattern done. Time to do some more because he's got some on his shoulder. Probably just do that line. Quite small. Oops. And then his leg design is a little interesting. When I started doing this leg design with Kai and Narvi, they both have the arrow pointing down. I think Kai's got one right. Oh, you can't even see because Celestica's in the way. Fuck. Oh, I can't press that button because it go down. I want to see what happens. Whoosh. Whoosh. Fuck. Oh, I wanted to do a zoom in thing.
Aliona Wolf says banish Celestica.
Vanish. I wanted to do a little thing where like, because I've got the move sources plugin for OBS. So I want to, hang on, I meant to do this before stream. So I'm in that corner, but imagine if I wasn't in that corner. Imagine if I was like here. Like what?
Aliona Wolf says, oh god.
Stare at me.
Aliona Wolf says, Morrow jump scare.
Stare at my beautiful face. Excuse me. And then I can just bye. Whee! Go back to where I was. Right down here. Imagine my stream thumbnail is just Morrow up there. There we go. Now, I think if I wanted to, I don't know what hotkey that's set to. Let me make sure that's set right. Oh, it just opened. Thank you. I appreciate it. Control Alt X. Set it. Oh, I didn't even finish setting this up. It doesn't work. I can never get this shit to work. Never works. Angry. Can't even set the hotkey. Ah, whatever. Fine. Crush my hopes and dreams like that. I nearly closed OBS. Oh my god, that would have been bad. Where is it? Ah! Yeah, no, it doesn't work. God damn it. Angry. 1-star review. Oh, just kidding. It's good when it works, but it doesn't want to fucking work on me. And huge disappointment. I'm gonna prep. I know I already said this, but I'm gonna prep everyone's reference sheets, at least up until Kai, and then I'll get started on Minty's reference sheet, and then I'll move on to Narvi. And then if I have time today, if I'm not too tired, then I'll do Kai as well. I said that yesterday that I was gonna do Azora and Azure, and then Azora, and then if I still had energy, I would do Minty, and I never did Minty. So I just got distracted. I think prepping these reference sheets would definitely be helpful with getting these done way quicker. That way I don't have to spend too much time trying to fill out information when it's already there. I can just focus on drawing the portraits and then I am golden. Sick. Oh, another thing that's really... Oh, I already did it on that hair. Okay, thank God. Narvi's hair is also really hard for me to get. Narvi and Robin's. Just because I'm trying to get, like, to look right. When I can't use my paintbrush paint bucket tool, I get mad. Excuse me. His paw pads are orange. I don't know why that they're pink. His flesh is orange. Narvi's got that orange flesh. Fun fact about Narvi, he got his name from the moon of Saturn. There's a moon, there's a Saturn moon named Narvi. That's where I got Narvi's name. So he's named after the moon. I know I've said this fact many times on Instagram, but
Aliona Wolf says he's secretly an orange car.
He's an orange car. Narvi's an orange car at heart. We all know your secret, Narvi. Oh, oh fuck, wait. Forgot Narvi has the piercings on his ear. I don't know what they're called, but these things. I keep forgetting to draw them. I keep forgetting that Narvi has them. Oh, and I forgot to clear his ear. That's way off. Just pretend like that works. His ear is pink. Narvi, my beloved. I love Narvi. Did I already do Minty down? Yep, okay, so I'll do Narvi as well. Leg's starting to hurt. What's happening? What's happening to the captain? Oh.
Icy Glacy says hello. 3.
Hi, Icy. How are you doing?
Aliona Wolf says hello, Icy. Toyneko says hey, Icy.
Looking at the chat, also.
Icy Glacy says doing good. How is everyone?
I'm pretty good. Gonna get these reference sheets done for today. Or some of them, at least. Working on Narvi right now. And then I'm gonna prep Kai's.
Aliona Wolf says I'm doing alright.
Heck yeah.
Toyneko says good. Wish it was Artfight time so I can attack PPL, haha.
Same. Our fight's coming up quick though.
Toyneko says finding references for future attacks though. Icy Glacy says Sami.
Sami. Sami.
Aliona Wolf says I still dislike how Yapid pronounces my nickname LMAO.
Aliona Wolf. I wish this doesn't reset the chat, but I need to fix the way it looks because I don't like that's like blending into the background.
Aliona Wolf says Sesame Street. Aliona Wolf says Strat. Aliona Wolf says Street.
Pronounce like every name. They're trying to get things working. Ooh, that kind of looks cool. I'm dying. Ugh. Oof. Excuse me. What am I cooking? I'm struggling with this big time. I'm trying to get it so the chat has like a background thing. There you go. Rip messages. That looks fine. Oh well. Like a drop shadow. Because I feel like the messages blend into the background a little bit. It's like hard to see on the screen. I'm not reading the chat from the screen because I have a different tab open on my second monitor that shows me the chat. But for a stream, it kind of looks odd. Like I say, trial and error. Let's go. Yesterday we had food. It was so fucking good. My mom made burgers. Sorry, excuse me.
Nocturne of Music says Tunana Boogie.
Nocturne, hello. How you doing?
Icy Glacy says Mbogor. Aliona Wolf says hi Nocturne. Toineko says hi Nocturne.
Yo,
Laughing
Aether.
Face.
Aether E.
Icy
Thank you for
Glacy
following.
says hi Nocturne. Aliona Wolf says yippee. Ether_EEE says hi Carrot.
Hi.
Nocturne of Music says hi guys.
If you participate
Tunana Boogie.
in R5, feel free to give
hi
your
Ether. Welcome to the squad. 3.
if you participate in R5, feel free to give your username. Otherwise you can also state your pronouns. But hi, welcome in. Good to have you here. If you want to lurk, feel free to lurk. You're more than welcome to. I don't mind.
Ether_EEE says I'm currently he, they.
Heck yeah. Oops. Hi. There you go. And bucket tool don't work.
Icy Glacy says oh my gosh, I never said my pronouns lol im she, her.
Heck yeah. Ow.
Nocturne of Music says also thank you guys for your kind words on my art UE.
Yes. Your art was sick. It looks so cool.
Aliona Wolf says OFC. Toineko says Nocturne your art is so cool.
Yo, Commando Dragon, thank you for following.
Aliona Wolf says yippee.
If you want to lurk, feel free to lurk.
Ether_EEE says my user is the same as my Twitch ***.
Oof. The links are blocked. Sorry. You can give your username though. But that's good. Ether E. But yeah, if you feel if you want to lurk, feel free to lurk.
Ether_EEE says oop forgot the link was there.
It's all good. Otherwise, if you participate in R5, feel free to give your username. And state your pronouns. I said that backwards, but if you want to lurk, feel free to lurk. You don't have to. Don't have to state anything. We are a small community of art fighters. We love art fights. We're super excited for the event to start.
Ether_EE says, Discord.
Yes.
Nocturne of Music says Rattles chat like a maraca for their amazing selves and their art.
Aw, heck yeah. Oh, by the way, the person who raided me yesterday, I was rewatching the VOD to see like what was their decision to raid me. Apparently they recognized you, Nocturne. I was like, that's cool. They're like, oh hey look, Nocturne's in there.
Nocturne of Music says LMAO really.
Yeah. I was like, oh hey, Nocturne. I was like, they recognize you too. I thought that was really cool.
Nocturne of Music says damn I didn't realize I was friendly LUL.
Yes. You're cool. I like having you here. You bring in a good energy.
Icy Glacie says AAA I have to use the light art fight theme for a minute because I realized my profile is unreadable because my text is all white.
Oof.
Nocturne of Music says now, if only I can apply this energy to my IRL social life SJFJDJ.
Same.
Aliona Wolf says at Icy Glacie rip.
I feel like I'm pretty energetic here on stream, but if I was talking to someone like in person, I get anxious. I get really anxious, like, hi.
Nocturne of Music says oh new Icy.
Oh no, I see the problem.
Toineko says Icy I feel you haha. All my profile decor is white. Nocturne of Music says don't flashbang us with your white text AAA.
You know, I never really thought about that the white theme would probably, like, hide anything that's, like,
Aliona
right.
Wolf says for me I also feel awkward IRL, but I am the best chatter.
Yes.
Icy Glacie says I love being flashbanged early in the morning, this is great.
Pick up the phone, fucking... Oh god.
Toineko says I feel like I'm the worst IRL too, even in VCS. Chat is good for me. Greater than.
Same. I had the thought of joining a VC after stream, my Discord VC, and I got so anxious. I was like, oh god, I changed my mind.
Icy Glacie says same here. Nocturne of Music says opens a window. Not flashbanged. Opening up cert fight to white text. FLASHBANG.
Yes.
Icy Glacie says exactly. Aliona Wolf says I want to get better in VCS cause I want to feel comfortable talking in another language LMAO.
Yeah. I want to get better at talking in general because I really hate how anxious I get. No, his tail has a stupid pattern again. Why did I design you?
Ether_EE says I'm debating between two characters that I want to draw. Picking is hard.
Same. I feel that on like a personal level when I want to draw one character but I also want to draw another. I was like, oh my god, I don't got the energy to draw both. Which one do I want to draw? And I just end up not drawing either and go to sleep.
Aliona Wolf says I should upload more of my art on your server lol.
Oh, you don't have to.
Ether_EE says well, I kinda do have the energy. I just like 16 ounces of coffee after doing art from 11 p.m. to now 11
Oh
a.m.
my god.
Aliona Wolf says Yapid reading nicknames is the best thing ever. Icy Glacy says help all of my character descriptions have all white text, this is going to take forever.
Oof. Oh, by the way, I completely forgot to check Aether's our fight.
Ether_EE says 1 second I was doing art at night and the next it was sunrise.
Okay. This is your first
Nocturne
year.
of Music says here for emotional support Icy I got you too Nana Boogie.
Yes.
Toineko says Ether I've done that for art fight once haha. I stayed up doing the same attack and then boom sunrise. Ether_EE says yup. Icy Glacy says Tism Nocturne less than 3.
Yes. I've done that before where I'll work on a drawing for so fucking long that like the
Aliona
sun comes
Wolf
up.
says I can't sacrifice my sleep because I will fall asleep eventually.
True. But we gamers don't sleep at all. We are always awake. No sleep. Sleep is for the
Nocturne
weak.
of Music says you guys sleep. LUL.
I know, right? What's sleep? I like to
Toineko
imagine.
says real.
I like to imagine we get that meme. You know, the fucking.
Aliona Wolf says what's sleep? Aliona Wolf says jinx.
Hang on, hey, wait. I want to find. Fucking. Here, what if. What if I just filled out a template? Like, I can explain you're getting like 8 hours of sleep, I'm only getting like 6.
Nocturne of Music
You're getting
says I have work at 4 p.m. and don't get home till 1 a.m. Wondrous sleep schedule 1 have teehee haha. Icy
Ooh.
Glacy says LOOOL.
The whole fucking. This is temporary, but.
Aliona Wolf says Azure the meme maker.
What is a. What is an accurate, like. Here.
Nocturne of Music says what can you explain meme tell is your secrets.
What? What can you explain meme?
Ether_EE says I'm stuck between drawing a new OC or my really old OC that's kinda a fursona but not really at the same time.
Oof.
Aliona Wolf says Azure got distracted again SNIFFA.
Yeah, I got distracted. I had to do this. But the answers Aether question. You could do a new OC because you don't have a lot of art of the new OC, or at least I
Toyneko
imagine
says he gotta make the meme. It's the law.
it is. I'm gonna do this, add shadows at the back so it's a little easier to see the text. And I'll put it in my Discord server.
Nocturne of Music says LMAO yes. Frame it for all to see.
I imagine you guys are getting. Oh no, wait, hang
Toyneko
on.
says Ether, are you drawing the characters for art fight? I'd make the one you want art for more first.
True. Oh, and speaking of which, there was a new art form on my art fight.
Ether_EE says yay.
I'm glad to start seeing the art forms start getting filled up with art. So much delicious art. If you don't know what if you don't know what I'm referring to, my Discord server has an art form sort of thing where people can put their own like art. And
Ether_EE says I have 4 done already, I just need 2 more.
Ooh. Exciting. Hope you have fun this art fight, seeing as it looks like it's your first year. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum.
Ether_EE says it is my first.
Heck yeah.
Toyneko says yeah, hope you have fun. Art fight is my fave event of the year and I hope you enjoy it too.
Yes, I agree. Art fight is like, yeah, it is one of my favorite events that happens, and I always love when it happens. So fun. And I think also another
Nocturne of Music says, oh, speaking of art fight, remember folks to save a physical copy of red sheets and character IDs. Friendly reminder.
Yes. Site will go
Alayona
down.
Wolf says red sheets.
Red sheets. Yeah, because the site will go down on the first day of art fight. I was kind of hopeful that with them changing the server, that it would run a little better, and it does run better. But when they revealed the theme,
Nocturne of Music says ref and red leave me ALYONALUL. Ether_EE says I don't brand new pencils from the Dollar Tree for this.
oh,
Alayona Wolf says at Nocturne of Music never.
no typo ever gets away from Aliona. Take it from me.
Nocturne of Music says quadruple A.
Oh, speaking of which, if you wanted to see the better TTV emotes, you can do exclamation mark emotes, I think. Exclamation emotes BTTV, and it'll show you the emotes. Otherwise, if you're on PC, you can scroll down and it'll show you the emotes on the about section. If you wanted to use some of the emotes. Better TTV is a Chrome extension. Not a Chrome extension. It's a browser extension for Twitch.
Alayona Wolf says WAJAJA.
And
Toyneko says I'm gonna be out of state when art fight starts, so I'm hoping the site will be better when I get back home, haha.
I probably will. I feel like the server gets really like slow on the first 2 days of our fight, and then after that it runs okay.
Icy Glacie says so glad I realized the white text thing before the site got super slow, otherwise it'd be crying.
Yeah. That would have sucked. That would have sucked big time.
Aliona Wolf says I remember it was so slow in 2020 they extended the event lol.
They extended it?
Nocturne of Music says first week is chaos, Godspeed Toy.
Yes. Alright, well I prepped.
Icy Glacie says at Aliona Wolf, oh my god, yeah, I forgot about that.
I didn't realize that they extended the event. That's cool. I mean, sucks, but it's also cool.
Nocturne of Music says, but the last day of June. That is going to be the real kicker, everyone uploading all at once.
True. Prepping Kai's reference sheet right now.
Nocturne of Music says, oh wait, 2020. That was Sugar and Spice, right?
I think so.
Aliona Wolf says MHM.
Oh, that's notes. That's not where I want it to be. What else is Kai? Kai has kind of like a complex personality. Kai's unique. Kai's unique. She's like lazy, troublesome, but she's also just lazy. She's pretty much lazy for the most part. Catch potato?
Nocturne of Music says, Aliona, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm stalking your Artfight page, teehee.
Yes.
Ether_EE says, I saw someone making a fursuit for Artfight. That looks like so much work.
Oh my god. Wait, actually, didn't that's cool, but didn't someone do that actually as well? I could have sworn I saw someone do that. Napoleon. Was it you, or am I thinking of the wrong person? I'm probably thinking. Nope. They made a tail.
Aliona Wolf says at Nocturne of Music Munkor. Toineko says, I think I've seen that too, Ether.
That's cool though. That reminded me that someone or Apollyon did a tail for our fate. This was for werewolves. Oh no, wait, hang on. Yes, this was for werewolves last year. That's super cool though. Fursuit for our fight. Imagine how many points you can get for that.
Toineko says the stuff people make for Artfight is always so cool. I made a plush last year for my friend. It's very fun. If you got other skills, I highly recommend.
Yes.
Nocturne of Music says, damn, a first for Artfight. Wicked. Nocturne of Music says fursuit.
Use the wrappers. I'm trying to get some graham crackers.
Toineko says Nocturne struggling with these typos lol, LHJ. Toineko says Nocturne. Toineko says that's what I get XD.
That's what I get.
Aliona Wolf says LMAO. Nocturne of Music says LMAO now you are. Points. Icy Glacy says lol karma. Toineko says I put on my clown wig. Aliona Wolf says mood.
That was hilarious. Hmm.
Nocturne of Music says I put on the clown wig with you I will not be out-clowned LUL.
Out-clowned?
Aliona Wolf says I am a clown at heart. Toineko says we should start a circus.
A circus.
Aliona Wolf says for real. Nocturne of Music says I'll be the one who gets fired out a cannon.
I'd pay to see it. First, I watched a cult get made in my chat, and now I'm watching a circus being made in my chat. Honestly, I prefer the circus.
Aliona Wolf says it's inevitable. Raven _ says what up gang.
Raven, hello. Welcome
Aliona
in.
Wolf says Raven.
How are you doing?
Nocturne of Music says oh, now you shouldn't have mentioned cult. What was the cult here? Tell me I must know. Tunana Boogie.
You do not want to know or be a part of it.
Says ALYONA. Icy Glacy says hello Raven. Toineko says lol would y'all be mad if I made circus related attacks for art fight.
Do it.
This is so funny. Nocturne of Music says hello Raven. Toineko says hi Raven. Raven _ says hello chat Sagum wave. Icy Glacy says a Toineko that would be amazing lol. Aliona Wolf says a Toineko we love our inside jokes.
Do it. That would be awesome.
Nocturne of Music says nope I would be happy if you did that Toy, only if you let me make a meme of you for an attack LUL.
Yes.
Ether _EEE says cult.
You're a circus, not a cult. We don't need any more cults.
Toineko says y'all expect some clownery during July. Aliona Wolf says TBH the cult was so crazy I don't remember what happened in it.
Yeah, we don't mention the cult. The cult was not very cool. But yes, we're gonna go into our fight, honking our noses. Honka!
Icy Glacy says I love doing meme attacks. I did a grimace shake attack on my bestie last art fight Teha.
You did? I gotta see it.
Toineko says iconic.
I gotta see it. Oh my god, you did. Here, wait. I love it. Hang on. Let me show.
Ether_EEE says I follow the all-seeing unforgiving Jerry the Frog. Jerry, 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 Jerry. Aliona Wolf says I made a meme attack where a cat tries to eat a straw. Aliona Wolf says LMAO. Icy Glacy says TEHE. Toineko says that's amazing Family Guy death pose haha.
I know, right? This is awesome. Funny. Also, Ali, you did. Let me see.
Icy Glacy says at Toineko yes tie. Raven_ says LMAOO.
Oh yeah, here it is. I found it, Ali. This is from Aliona. This is beautiful.
Aliona Wolf says boops the nose. Icy Glacy says LOOOL that's so good. Toineko says HAHAHA.
I love these meme attacks, and I should put it on my oops. I should put it on my art fight saying that I fucking would love meme attacks.
Aliona Wolf says LMAO thank you guys XD.
It's awesome, it's funny. I would love meme attacks specifically of Kai as well, because Kai is like the goofy, like humorous one. I did
Raven_ says Aliona is the first person I ever attacked on Art Fight Teehee.
Oh heck yeah. Ali deserves that love.
Nocturne of Music says I love how silly Art Fight makes everyone.
Yes.
Icy Glacy says I have a section on my character permissions saying you can do joke, funny art lol.
Yes. We love humor art.
Aliona Wolf says I'm going to die y'all are too kind. Aliona Wolf says at Raven_LUBBERS.
I actually don't know what kind of sexuality Kai would be.
Raven_ says LUBBERS.
Let me see. Is it a romantic? Because I can't describe Kai. I feel like Kai is such a complex personality to me that's really hard for me to describe Kai. The only way I can describe Kai is just by looking at her. Looking at her face and the way her poses and shit like that, you can tell Kai's got that sass. So it's really hard to, like, it's hard for me to describe Kai's personality. Also, I love all the hearts in the chat with the Raven and Aliona. We need more appreciation for each other.
Raven_ says is she like a baddie?
Pretty much. I wouldn't call her a badass because she's would probably fall down the stairs before she gets to the fight scene, but like
Nocturne of Music says flashbangs tunana n by love.
flashbangs.
Raven_ says LMAO.
Kai's like that drunk humorous one. She's pretty much drunk all the time. But she likes cool things. She likes to be cool. What's happening with my face? Hello? I think my face detection's having a little bit of a hard time just trying to figure out the emotions that I'm feeling right now.
Icy Glacy says, yeah, I finished the light mode stuff, now I can stop blinding myself.
Heck yeah, that's good. Oh, excuse me. Kai is 5'6". He's the same height as I am. Fun fact, Kai is the tallest in the berry bunches. So Azor, Mitzi, Narvi, and Kai, not that. Kai is the tallest. Because Azor and Mitzi are both the same height at 5 foot. What height is it? 5'3". And
Raven Dash _ says Red's Day is the day after mine, haha.
oh yeah, August 22nd.
Raven Dash _ says sorry I'm stalking your characters.
It's all good.
Nocturne of Music says yay congrats Icy.
Yes.
Aliona Wolf says did my message not go through what?
What'd you say?
Aliona Wolf says remember when light mode was the only option.
Oh yeah, I remember you told me told me that, or told the chat
Aliona
that.
Wolf says there we go. Nocturne of Music says spreads a panic, we have 10 more days of art fight.
Almost 9 it looks like.
Icy Glacy says at Nocturne of Music RAH.
Ah! Our fight's starting. The timer's going down.
Aliona Wolf says Ayoe Wayo Ayoyo Wire.
Shut up.
Toineko says R9.
I was talking to the bird, not you, Ali.
Toineko says 10.
Almost 9.
Toineko says I can't count.
What's counting? Back to art. That looks weird. I was rocking back and forth in my chair.
Aliona Wolf says what's maths PFFT. Icy Glacy says I really want to draw something but I need to give myself rest because I don't want to get burnt out again.
True.
Toineko says I have 9 days till I leave for vacay. I was thinking about that XD.
Oh. Trying to think of what sexuality Kai would be. Hers is complicated. Because I don't think she desires a romantic relationship, but she does like the other thing.
Nocturne
I guess
of Music says LMAO you leave at the beginning of art fight for vacay, you get some rest at least nod nod.
True. And like you said, when you get back, the site hopefully won't be as slow. You know what? Demisexuality might be the best for Kai. Because she can develop a really, like, romantic relationship, just not right away. You know what? I think I just rediscovered myself. I might also be demisexual.
Toineko says it was very strategic. I will be back when the site isn't broken, hopefully. Nocturne of Music says make sure to rest well Icy. I recommend the day before art fight to take last break nod nod.
Yes. I'll probably not draw. Well, once I finish these reference sheets, I'll probably not draw until the event starts. Just so I can save my energy. Let's see.
Icy Glacie says I'm taking these 10 days of the time off to rest. Laughing face. Toineko says Azure if you demisexual are welcome. Im demi-romantic, on the ace, RO spectrum.
Heck yeah, that's cool. I originally am pansexual, but looking at demisexuality, I feel like that fits me. I feel a lot happier with demisexuality because I find that I'd rather be with someone that I've known for a long time than to be with someone I barely met. Just because I feel more comfortable and to be myself. Not that I wouldn't be myself, it's just, you know, you get the point. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong sexuality. But reading that seemed to fit me. You get the point. But heck yeah, that's cool. I guess I could just put a question.
Icy Glacie says time to make some food while I listen to the stream.
Heck yeah. I want to put a command for lurk. So if you...
Nocturne of Music says what food you makin'.
Oh yeah, food.
Aliona Wolf says nom nom nom.
Food. What food are you making? Share some with the class.
Icy Glacie says probably some ramen cheeky smiley face.
Ooh, sounds good.
Toineko says ramen is yummy. The Void Buffoon says why you sad Azure.
What? Hi Void! And I don't know. This V2 model's trying to figure out my emotions that I'm feeling right now.
Says hi Void.
There you go, I just added...
Aliona Wolf says hi Void.
Hi Void! I just added a command for
Toineko
lurk.
says hey Void. Laughing face. The Void Buffoon says hi everyone.
I made a command for lurking, so you can do exclamation mark lurk, so you can lurk in the back. It doesn't do anything, but it's just fun. Fun. For fun. Oh, and I should put like a thing in my Twitch thingy for commands.
Nocturne of Music says make sure to add some greens to those ramens icy eat your veggies.
Dude.
Aliona Wolf says, lurk. Aliona Wolf says lol.
Dude, I love the ramen with fucking green beans and like carrots.
_EE says, lurk.
Fucking ramen noodles with
Toineko
fucking...
says also an egg to the ramen. It's my favorite part.
I haven't tried...
Icy Glacie says I ate the last ramen yesterday.
No, not the last ramen. But yeah, the vegetables in ramen, so fucking good, actually. I love ramen. Especially the chicken flavor. I'm thinking of like the microwave one. I'm pretty sure you mean you're getting a different one.
Nocturne of Music says oop the horror. Toineko says no sad face.
Not the ramen. Hi.
Icy Glacie says a sandwich it is then sad face.
Aww. Sandwich is pretty good though. Do you have turkey? I had... Oh my god, we got leftover tuna. I'm gonna make myself tuna. I had a tuna sandwich yesterday. I was looking at asexual. I see this fucking image with someone wearing a shirt. Well, this is a drawing with someone wearing a shirt saying, my sexual preference is nope. I love that. If I have
Icy
any...
Glacie says OMG wait tuna sounds so good I hope we have some.
Yes, tuna
Alana
lover.
Wolf says LMAO.
A fellow tuna sandwich lover. I fucking love tuna sandwiches. If I have a friend that's asexual, I'm gonna absolutely look for a shirt that says my sexual preference is nope. I'm going to absolutely buy them that shirt whenever I start making money. I feel like that'd be awesome. Just see him walk around with that. Excuse me.
The Void Buffoon says, alas, the last packet of ramen has been consumed yesterday. We will now proceed to mourn the consumption of the last ramen. Nocturne of Music says tuna melts anyone.
What's a tuna melt? Oh, it's good. I haven't had one, but this looks pretty good. Actually, never mind. Is that melted cheese? Never mind. I don't like cheese. I don't like melted cheese. It's gross. Although I do want to try grilled cheese. I hear it's pretty good.
Icy Glacy says OMG, even better, we have canned chicken. I'ma make it with mayo and grapes in a sandwich, my favorite.
Yes.
Ether_EEE says my mom has a shirt that says tattoo is stupid and she has 32 tattoos.
What? Oh. I love that. I wish they had like a layout of all the different types of
Nocturne of Music
sexualities.
says, oh, I highly recommend this ramen noodle for everyone if you ever go shopping. Indomie mee goreng instant stir-fry noodles. A good one for the shelves. Nod nod.
Let me look that one up.
Aliona Wolf says at ether_E32 tattoos. Dang.
I've seen more. Ooh.
Nocturne of Music says I have a few tattoos as well. What's the 32 tattoos?
Heck yeah. I love tattoos. Tattoos look sick. I want to get a tattoo on my arm, but like...
Toineko says gonna lurk while I eat. He'll be back soon.
Alrighty.
Toineko says, lurk.
Yeah, I would like to have a tattoo on
Nocturne
my
of Music
arm.
says have a good lurk, Toi.
Yes. I'd like to have a tattoo of my arm with the singers that I really admire, because I originally am a musician. I love writing music and stuff like that. Ben Burnley, which is the frontman of the band Breaking Benjamin, is like personal to me because I fucking love that band. I grew up with that band. Yo, your dude Ellie. Thank you for following.
Ether_EE says she had a lot celestial ones, her zodiac a few memorials and sentimental ones. Icy Glacy says NOOO this keeps GETTINGN worse, someone ate all of the grapes.
No, not the
Aliona
grapes.
Wolf says yippee. Raven_ says yippee. Your _dude_Eli says following just so I can join the tattoo discussion.
Oh, yes.
Eyes. The Void Buffoon says yippee.
Welcome, Ellie. If you participate in our fight, feel free
Toineko
to...
says OMG Eli, I think I follow you on Artfight. I think we met in another chat. LMAO. Nocturne of Music says I got a right sleeve of koi fish and spider lilies, a
Ooh,
back piece with dandelion seeds down my spine with a little orca on top.
that's nice.
Aliona Wolf says oh I thought you were talking about me lol.
Oh,
Your
no.
_dude_Eli says at Toineko oh my god yeah I recognize your name.
Mutuals.
Raven_ says at Nocturne of Music OMG that sounds so cool. Icy Glacy
Yes,
says regular
Void.
chicken sandwich it is. The
Damn,
Void Buffoon
sorry.
says 7 more followers needed till channel points. Noise.
We're almost there to 50. That's so exciting. But yes, to answer everything that just happened, welcome, Ellie. If you participate in Artfight, feel free to give your Artfight username. And if you want to state your pronouns, go for it. Otherwise, if you want to lurk, feel free to lurk. It's all good. And then I see,
Your
oof.
_dude_Eli says I have a Kingdom Hearts tattoo and an Everything Everywhere All at Once tattoo.
Oh, heck yeah.
Nocturne of Music says at Raven_ thanky. I designed them myself too for the artist.
Oh, that's sick. If you could share some pictures on the Discord, you should, because that sounds cool.
Raven_ says 0. Your _dude_ says my art fight is Prince Eli, I'm on Seafoam, and my pronouns are he, she. Nocturne of Music
yeah.
says at ether_EU celestial ones and sentimental ones too. Wondrous.
Yeah. Oh my god, you guys do follow each other. That's sick. Oh, nice. I like your art. Looks awesome. Oh, it's so cute. Heck yeah. I like it. And oh my god, you've been participating since 2018? Probably. Wow. That's sick.
Aliona Wolf says at your _dude_Eli awesome art.
Yes.
Nocturne of Music says sure. Let me find the original files of my tattoos.
Heck yeah. Cool to start seeing all these art fighters pour in. That's super exciting. To meet so many cool art fighters. We love art fight.
Your _dude_Eli says my Kingdom Hearts tattoo is half a Paupu fruit. My sister has the other half. In game lore, if two people share one, their destinies are intertwined forever.
Aw, that's cute. I love that.
Raven_ says, lurk.
Have fun, lurk, Raven.
Nocturne of Music says at your _dude_Eli Kingdom Hearts tattoo let's fricking go.
Yes.
Raven_ says at your _dude_Eli that is so adorable.
I would love tattoos of like musicians that I admire. So like Breaking Benjamin, Tool,
Your
System of a Down.
_dude_Eli says thank you guys for the compliments. I actually joined this stream because of the art fight tag.
Heck yeah. Well, welcome on in. Again, cool to see all these cool art fighters appear. That's awesome. I'd love to have art fighters in the chat. I also realized that Celestia, I wanted her to be above. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, tattoos are sick. I love seeing people with like cool personal like
Your
tattoos.
_dude_Eli says I'm going to try to do 100+ attacks this year.
Oh my god.
I did 50+ last year, and 100+ the year before.
Well, good luck. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. I did 40 attacks. No, not 40.
Aliona Wolf says wow.
I did 60 attacks last year, 62 to be specific. And that was the most attacks that I've ever gotten. By the way, if you want to follow me on art fight, you can do !art fight and it'll give you the link to my art fight. Otherwise, it's just Azerberry. Everyone from chat has also followed me. So then the next like what do you call it? Let's see. If you look at my recent followers, everyone up until
Your _dude_Eli says I do colored, not shaded, headshots, and they take me about 30 minutes. An hour if they're more complex.
heck yeah. I think I want to put a little bit more effort into my art this year. So I was trying to do a lot of attacks, but I wanted to get a lot of points as well. So I had to do them had pretty good quality, but also like pretty consistently. I was like, oh god. Yeah, everyone up until Weirdness Master on my followed by list is from my chat alone. Except for one of them. I don't know what goal I want to do for this year. Like I said, I think I might just focus on quality and like drawing characters that I really enjoy or really like the designs of.
Icy Glacy says nah, I did 18 attacks last year and got burnt out for a few months. How are you all doing that?
Oof. I think mine, yeah, because I nearly got burnt out at the end of our fight. I don't think I
Your
drew.
underscore dude underscore Eli says I have lots of followers just cause it's my 7th year. Whenever someone attacks me, I follow them to try and fight them next year's.
Heck yeah.
Aliona Wolf says at Isoglacy mood I made 12.
Yeah, I can imagine it's pretty hard for everyone to do attacks. Hang on. There you go. Hang on. I need to reset my model because it looks like it's acting a little wonky. You just see that for a second. There we go. Oh, it still does that. I'm not even that far away.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I would have done 100 last year, but I had an IRL situation about halfway through the month. Sad face, I'm determined to do better this year.
Heck yeah. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. Ooh. Would Kai have a face like this? This guy's also chill. You know what? I also need to write that because she's chill, but she's also... she's chaotic chill.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I have 17 or 18 more refs to do before it starts. But I keep getting distracted.
Felt. Very felt. I'm an hour into streaming and I'm not even done with... haven't even done any reference sheets. I'm prepping them. I got distracted with the fucking sleep meme that I did, and then the trying to search up Kai's sexuality. I got so into conversation. What the hell happened to my pen? What? I broke it. There we go. I fixed it. Yay!
Raven Dash underscore says I like using the random user thing on Artfight.
Same.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says all of my OCs are getting major redesigns.
Ooh.
If you all in chat want to see something funny, click on my OC Lucy's old attacks. She's very different now. Ether underscore EEE says I have to do a few more but right now. I'm just trying to focus on getting all my characters done. Artfight the only reason I have set characters, otherwise it's just doodles and fanart lol.
Oh, yeah. What character did you say? It was Lucy.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I look up something I like in the tags and pick random ones I think look cool.
Heck yeah. I do also use... actually, you know what? No, I do look at the tags. Specifically Anthro, and oh my god. But heck yeah. Just looking at Lucy. That's cool.
Ether underscore EEE says I want to learn to draw anthros.
Yeah, I remember I only used to do are they called, what are they called? Ferals? Animals that stood on 4 legs. I only used to draw those because they were easier, and I had a hard time with anthros, and now I only draw anthros. It takes time to get used to though. Anthros are pretty hard to draw.
Icy Glacy says after many heartbreaks, I have finished making the chicken sandwich and I also have garbanzo beans. 3.
Heck yeah.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says my very first Artfight attack was my very first time drawing a furry. And now I have a fursona. How the times change.
Ooh.
Ether_EE says I'm making air fryer tortilla chips.
Air fryer tortilla chips? Nice. Oh, my neck. Ah! I'm looking at the countdown. It's almost about to hit nine days.
Nocturne of Music says not me searching my laptop for the file of my tattoos still LMAO.
Oh, oof.
Icy Glacy says that sounds so good ooh.
You don't have to search for it, Nocturne. I just said if you wanted to share it in the Discord, go for it, because I would love to see it. But you don't have to search for it. It's all good. There we go. He's smiling.
Your _dude_Eli says I redesigned one OC cause out of nowhere I went. He should have a tail. But now I'm dealing with the consequences because he has a sister and 4 nieces and nephews that now also need redesigns.
Oh no. Make him special. How the hell did he get that tail? I don't know, he was born with it. Had some lore behind it. He got bit by a snake. What happened to my TTS? What? Nope, I don't mind searching for it. It's just buried somewhere. Oof. Well, good luck finding it. My TTS tends to break with long messages. Void is the master of breaking my TTS.
Ether_EE says I turn 18 on the 24th of Jan next year and I'm getting a tattoo that says survive fight win live in Greek with the omega symbol at the top that stands for hope, and some stitches on the side.
Heck yeah.
The Void Buffoon says I indeed am.
Oof.
Your _dude_Eli says he was an angel OC. But he was just a guy with wings, which was boring. I changed him now so he's a more bird-like person. He has so many feathers.
Nice. That sounds cool. We love birds. My son is a bird. That's cool though.
The Void Buffoon says I'm about to break your TTS.
Please don't.
Aliona Wolf says tattoos are really cool, but personally don't want to get one.
That's fair.
Your _dude_Eli says he's on the art fight, actually. Rook. Ether_EE says it's supposed to be for my fight with mental health and a symbol that I made it to 18.
Aw, heck yeah. Sorry about your mental health though. That's sad, but heck yeah, that's cool. I think personal tattoos like that have like a personal meaning is like really cool. And it's really important.
Raven__ says at Aliona Wolf same I'm scared to have something permanently on me lol. Toineko says I wanna get a tattoo. Dunno what yet though XD.
I want to get a tattoo, but it would have to be something that it's personal to me, and that's why I said that having musicians or like people that I look up to on my arm would be important. I don't want something that's just random.
Raven__ says I love temporary tattoos though.
True, very true. If I were to have something like a tattoo on me, it would have to be something personal, like something that
Ether_EE says the Greek is because I'm a believer of the Greek pantheon. I really thought it through. Your _dude_Eli says at Ether_E that's so sweet. I love that for you. Less than 3 I'm 25 and have been having episodes since I was 8.
Aw.
Remember that it always gets better. Nocturne of
Yes.
Music says I was scared too about it, but got so used to seeing it with my whole family that has tattoos.
It's cool that everyone's kind of like battling mental health with something personal with them, and mental health is something that always like maybe I personally don't deal with anything mentally, but I have been around people who do, and it's like really sad for someone that doesn't really know how to help. It's like seeing people fight it and like get over it just makes me so happy. Or not get over it, but like find ways to, improve their lives while struggling. My support is with everyone who does have mental health issues and is like struggling with things that are going on in their life. Mental health is important.
Your _dude_Eli says the Paopu fruit mattered to me because I've loved it my whole life. It was the first video game I ever played, beat by myself. My sister and I bonded over it our entire lives.
Rip my TTS. Void, you're too late. It was already broken. Let me read that for you. I don't know how to pronounce that again. The fruit mattered to me the most.
Says, damn it.
The fruit mattered to me the most because I loved it my whole life. It was the first video game I beat by myself. My sister and I bonded in her entire life. She's significantly younger than me, so finding common ground wasn't always easy. Aw, that's sweet. I would break your TTS, except my brain has already been scrambling on ideas for a text wall for about 20 seconds. Hence why it's most likely not worth my time.
The Buffoon says I would break your TTS. Except my brain has already been scrambling for ideas on a text wall for about 20 seconds. Hence it is most likely not worth my time thinking on such nefarious acts. I hope you exio this since.
Yep, there goes.
The Void Buffoon says I think.
He broke it.
Raven _ says poor you pert.
He's a little
The Void
overwhelmed.
Buffoon says let's go.
He's just a little overwhelmed. But yeah, who said that again? Eli, that's sweet.
Aliona Wolf says your _dude_Eli says poor baby is gonna lose his voice. Less than 3.
Rip Yappert. Poor Yapperts. He's just a little overwhelmed.
Raven _ says okay I'm gonna lurk and play NITWT.
Heck yeah, have fun.
Aliona Wolf says heck yeah.
Hope you have fun.
Toyneko says have fun Raven. Laughing face.
Yes. Whoop. Let there be light.
The Void Buffoon says CYA Raven. Aliona Wolf says every time someone sends a heart. Yap it. Less than 3.
It happens with the Twitch TTS as well, because Twitch has, or not Twitch, the alerts have their own TTS if you're to like sub or something like that. And every time someone puts a heart, this says less than 3. I've gotten used to less than 3 just being a heart. So I'm like, not a big deal. But it's pretty funny. It's a bot thing, okay? It's not Yappert. Yappert's doing his best. My leg's starting to really fucking hurt. I don't know why. I can feel it in my lower. I can feel it licking my lower foot. That's very specific. I mean, not really specific. That was very specific. Oh,
Alayona
reminds me.
Wolf says I love my cat with all my less than 3.
With all my less than 3. Oh, that sounds funny.
Ether_EEE says I also wanna get a Hestia tattoo. A goddess, Medusa's sisters. They mean different things. Asterian's curse scar, from Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, heck yeah. Excuse me. Ah! Okay. That sounds cool.
Alayona Wolf says sorry Azure I interrupted you, what were you saying lol?
Too bad I don't remember. I'm just kidding. I don't remember, actually. That sounds cool, Ether. That was sick. Oh, what I was gonna say is, I was gonna ask what team is everyone gonna be on our fight this year, but I already follow everyone, so I already know. But
Your _dude_Eli says I want a keyblade on my thigh, but I'll be done after that for a while. I was taught you should have an idea for a year before you get it, and I don't have any other ideas RN.
oh, what does that like? What does that mean? Because my brain's spacing out. Like having the keyblade. Did I miss something? Just bear with me. I'm a little slow brained.
Your _dude_Eli says keyblade is also from Kingdom Hearts Ha.
Oh, okay.
I meant as a tattoo.
E. Okay, I'm sorry. I haven't played Kingdom of Hearts. I should though, because I've heard of it.
The Void Buffoon says if I were to get a tattoo, which I never plan on getting, it would probs be an ornate scythe or something. I've always liked the idea of a scythe as a weapon.
Oh, heck yeah.
Your _dude_Eli says you are good, my guy. No worries. I have played nearly every game in the series. I refuse to play Recoded.
Heck yeah. That sounds cool, Void. Oh, I had this idea for a tattoo. For like, I already mentioned multiple times, musician, but like, I wanted like all the singers that I admired being like right next to each other. That'd be so cool. And then maybe something with like the Day of the Dead, because my mom really loves like the Day of the Dead sort of stuff. And I think having that would also be really.
Your _dude_Eli says, Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him. Mickey Mouse voice. What?
Oh no.
Ether_EEE says I was taught to think the tattoo through, and if it's not sentimental or a memorial, then wait a year.
Nah. I mean, get whatever tattoo feels like the best for you. If you really think you want it, then get it. I think I might make her eyes gray instead of white, because it does kind of look a little off. It was originally gray. I mean white,
Your
but
_dude_Eli says I did break my own rule immediately, though. I got my tattoos exactly 1 week apart. Spoiler alert. That was a bad idea.
oh no.
Ether_EEE says my chips are almost done.
Oh heck yeah. I love chips. I love chips. What's your favorite kind of chip? Like if you get a bag of chips, what's your favorite? You immediately go to. I think mine would have to be lime lime Tostitos
Your
chips.
underscore dude underscore Eli says Cool Ranch.
Cool
Dorito.
Ranch. Cool Ranch. Yes, Cool Ranch is one of my favorites as well. Cool Ranch potato
Ether
chips.
underscore EEE says homemade tortilla.
Yes.
Icy Glacy says cheddar sun chips im.
Ooh, that sounds good. I love the. I think I really liked this cheddar sun chips. Sun chip. Fuck. Yeah, cheddar sun chips.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says sun chips are so good though.
I do remember them being pretty good when I last tried them.
Toineko says sweet spicy chili Doritos, the one in the purple bag.
Ooh.
Icy Glacy says FR. Toineko says sun chips are amazing.
What's your opinion on the chili Fritos? Have you had those?
Aliona Wolf says I liked sour cream and onion chips until I gained an allergy.
Oof, sour cream and onion though. Sour cream and onion is really fucking good too. I also really like salt and vinegar.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says those are good, if I remember right. Haven't had them in ages.
They're really good. I like them. If you like chili or like the taste of like spicy stuff,
Your
then it's
underscore
really
dude
good.
underscore Eli says salt and vinegar is a plague on society.
Oh,
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says joking, obviously.
I'm sad now. I don't want to be in the
Ether
front.
underscore EEE says or Puffy Cheetos.
Puffy
The
Cheetos.
texture is a sensory god.
Puffy Cheetos. Fuck yes, I love Puffy Cheetos. Puffy Cheetos are so good.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I am never gonna yuck someone's yum. You do you, friendo. Icy Glacy says yes, Puffy Cheetos are amazing.
I love Puffy Cheetos. God, it's hard to pick a favorite when there's so many good chips.
Toineko says Puffy Cheetos less than 3.
Puffy Cheetos, my beloved. Less than 3. You actually spelled that out. I didn't see that.
Aliona Wolf says less than 3. Ether underscore EEE says chips done I will share virtually.
Heck yeah.
Icy Glacy says greater than 3.
Greater than 3.
Toineko says less than or equal to 3. Aliona Wolf says greater than 3.
Greater than 3. Less than or equal to
Icy
3.
Glacy says the pause lol. Aliona Wolf says greater than 3. Aliona Wolf says gotta love Yapet.
Yes. The little guy over there.
Icy Glacy says I eat so slow LMAO, just finished my sandwich.
Heck yeah. I also eat kind of
Aliona
slow.
Wolf says I less than 3 Yapet.
Less than 3 effort. I am also kind of like I'm a fast and slow eater. I'll start off eating fast and then I'll eat slow after. I can't help it.
Ether underscore EEE says my chips are warm yay. Less than
Heck
3
yeah.
greater than 3. Raven Dash underscore says slow eaters unite. Aliona Wolf says at Isoglacy im also a slew eater.
Sleep.
Aliona Wolf says slow. Your underscore dude underscore Eli says slamming my fists on the table trying to motivate myself to draw everyone. Like, girl, come on. Ether underscore EEE says less than greater than equals 3.
Less than equals than greater than 3. Oh my god.
Aliona Wolf says greater than 3C.
I feel that though, Eli.
Ether underscore EEE says less than greater than tilde less than 3.
Oh man.
Aliona Wolf says. Toineko says. Lurk.
My god.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says this thing is called a tilde. Tilde.
I guess so. I never knew. I always called it the squiggly. Also, enjoy your lurk, toy.
Aliona Wolf says carrot. This one is carrot.
We're getting...
Ether underscore EEE says yes tilde.
Yeah. Yes. Also, my deep voice went away. I don't know if you noticed. When I started to stream, I had like a really deep voice, and now it's gone.
Ether underscore EEE says euro tilde pound carrot. Those are all weird. Nocturne of Music says found it the rough draft of it.
Heck yeah.
Aliona Wolf says correctly it's carrot, but whatever lol, it's carrot in my eyes.
Carrot. If you say Tuesday, it says Tuesday. That's how British it is. Tuesday, isn't it?
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says same. The squiggle is named tilde now, I guess. Ether underscore EEE says Wednesday.
Wednesday. Dude, I love the tattoo. That looks sick. That is so cool.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I'm just glad Yappa said Eli and not Ellie. Everyone always misreads it the first time.
Yeah. I know someone with the name Eli, so I recognized the name as well. Here we have Yapper actually pronouncing names
Nocturne
right.
of Music says koi fish are my loved ones, big one is my grandpa and little one is my godson.
Aww.
Nocturne of Music says thanky.
That's so cool.
Aliona Wolf says my name Munkor. Raven Dash underscore says I know the name Eli from Slugterra hee hee.
Nice. I broke my pen. My drawing tablet pen. So
Your
sad.
underscore dude underscore Eli says you would not believe the names I've been called. Like my legal name is not that hard, but people never get it right. IC Glacy says Slugterra mention. Raven Dash underscore says I love Slugterra. Nocturne of Music says I heard Slugterra.
So many people.
Nocturne of Music says all rise. IC Glacy says YESSS.
I personally never heard of Slugterra. What is that? I'm very uncultured.
Your underscore dude
Ooh.
underscore Eli says it is so funny cause my mom loves and supports me changing my name, but hates Eli. She wants me to pick anything else.
Bruh.
Raven Dash underscore says it was a show on Disney XD.
Ooh, heck yeah. That would explain it. I never watched Disney XD. I was never really I never saw it or anything on Disney XD. I always feel bad when I don't know these things. I'm like, no.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says one time she wrote out a list of like 6 nicknames of my legal name and was trying to convince me to pick one of those. Eli is the first 3 letters of my legal name. Ether underscore EEE
Ooh.
says just posted the tattoo I wanna get when I turn 18.
Oh, nice. That's sick. I like that. I'm also trying to respond into Discord as well, so that way it doesn't look like I ignored it. When in reality, I just responded to it on Twitch. But that's sick.
Ether underscore EEE says carrot.
Carrot.
Ether underscore EEE says WOOO Team Seafoam.
Heck yeah. Seafoam. Seafoam. I'm also on Seafoam this year. Oh, you're reading my chat. Okay, sorry. I thought I didn't see the Nightbot there. My bad. I feel like the bucket tool has gotten worse because I didn't used to do that as much. That or I'm just not doing it right. What the hell's bucket erase? No way! That's sick. I like that.
Ether underscore EEE says wait, are you in VC? I see someone and just made the connection.
Oh yeah, I'm just vibing in VC. I've been in there since I prepped the stream. I do have it though that so specific members are able to speak and others aren't able to speak. Like Aliona and Fudge are able to speak if they want to. So is Raven. Other ones gotta gain trust, a little bit more of my personal trust. But you can still be in the VC. Yeah, there you are. Let me fix that while you're there.
Ether underscore EEE says okay carrot hi.
Hello. There you go. Feel free to join the VC if you want to, though. Your chance to appear on stream like that with your little icon.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says bored to hop in VC so I can info dump about OCs live without anyone stopping me. /J.
/J.
Ether underscore EEE says yay. I shay me.
There you are. I think that's. Oh no, I still gotta do Kai's information.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says my reactive image is Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Have I talked about Kingdom Hearts enough this stream? Lol. It's very clear I'm hyperfixated on it at all times.
Heck yeah.
The Void Buffoon says I also see me.
Void's over there.
The Void Buffoon says whoa, stream delay is crazy. Nocturne of Music says found my spine rough draft.
Ooh. Let me see that. Where is it? Oh, I didn't put it in yet. Heck yeah. That's sick. Ugh. God. Oof.
The Void Buffoon says it's
That's
coming
cool.
through VC like 3 seconds before it happens on stream.
Oh yeah, the delay
Your
is on.
underscore dude underscore Eli says oh, I could never get a spine tattoo. My arm hurt enough.
Oof. Yeah, the 2-second delay is on purpose. The 3-second might be on your end. The 3rd second. My back. I've been here for 2 hours and I made no progress. I mean, I did, but I made very slow progress.
The Void Buffoon says and Imgon.
Disappeared. Gone. In an instant.
Nocturne of Music says planning on adding more to my spine and ye understandable Eli.
That sounds cool though. Or that looks cool. I like that.
Aliona Wolf says distracted DDD. Nocturne of Music says me personally Tim's gonna sound crazy, it tickled me. Nocturne of Music says it's.
All it did was tickle.
Ether underscore EEE says another 22 ounces of coffee.
Heck yeah. Today we're getting art done. Art or nothing at all.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I have no pain tolerance. My mom took me there so I wouldn't have to drive, and she said I had a 1,000-yard stare. I was trying to manually zone out lol. Nocturne of
Manually?
Music says no cream, no nothing, I had to hold back my laughter the entire time.
Oh no.
Nocturne of Music says at your underscore dude underscore Eli OMG you poor soul.
Manually zone out. Oof. I can't imagine the pain. I don't like to feel pain. So I can't imagine like having to get attacked too and it just hurts.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says it hurt so bad but goddamn was it worth it.
Hell yeah.
Prettiest thing I've ever seen. And it's on my body forever, which is rad as hell.
Hell yeah.
Icy Glacy says oh actually I know what to draw. A border for my attack thumbnails.
Ooh, yes.
Ether underscore EEE says I can just zone out without trying. I'm autistic and that's kinda how I mask when I'm overstimulated, so I just copy that and boom, not think brain ahhhhhh.
I pretty much just zone out all the time. Like, it's pretty easy for me to be zoned out because I'm always zoned out. So it's
Nocturne
like...
of Music says yeah, you got an art piece on you Eli. Now whenever you take a shower you never can live without seeing it on your body.
True.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says my second tattoo is right next to my collarbone, so I can't see it, and I always forget it is there lol.
Oh, nice. That's funny. Once I finish Kai's reference sheet, I might start doing the portraits for all the other characters, and then I'll start prepping the adventures. I'll start with Ocean, North, and Electra, and then I'll do Moro, Red, and Orla tomorrow. And then after I'm done with
dude underscore Eli says it is a googly eye, so it's much simpler than the other one. It's just black and white. It took 15 minutes compared to an hour for the other one.
Nice. That's funny. Once I'm done with Orla, I'll be done with all the reference sheets, which is woo! Super excited to finish all these reference sheets, finally.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says everything everywhere all at once is the most beautiful movie I've ever seen.
Nice.
I've seen it 10 plus times and it literally changed how I view life as a whole.
I've heard of the movie. Oh yeah, I remember hearing it come out. Hecky. And I completely forgot to get Kai's piercings on. She has like 2 above
Your
her eyebrow.
Underscore dude underscore Eli says the question I always ask people before they watch it is, how's your relationship with your mom? It's
Oh.
a very existential movie, huh?
Aw. My relationship with my mom is awesome. I love my mom. And I was thinking about that with tattoos. Like I would get a tattoo with my mom. And my mom's side of the family. I love my mom and my mom's side. They're very influential on me as well. I love my mom's side of the family. I've been telling my mom.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I love my mom now, but we used to have lots of issues. I was a mentally ill child and she was in her 20s. Bad combo.
Yeah. I'm glad. That's good. That's good that you love your mom now, though. Really good. But yeah, I've always loved my mom. My mom's always the best. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, I was gonna say something. I completely forgot. I've been telling my mom about how well these streams have been doing, and I've been super happy about that. She's been supportive. I'm like, hey, look, I'm almost there to 50 followers. Like, woo! I would tell my mom about all those exciting things that would happen. Or I would tell them like how active the stream
Your
was.
underscore dude underscore Eli says once we found out the issue was my brain chemicals and not just us hating each other, life became a lot better. Plus she supported me getting medicated.
Aw.
Raven_ says hi Azure Berry Mom.
Azure Berry Mom. Yes. I don't think she watches my streams, but I do tell her about them. It's gonna be very awkward if she does though, because I don't swear in the house, but I swear a lot here. So like, oops. I didn't say that. You can't prove it. I didn't say it, Mom. I didn't swear. Hi, Mom. I love you. Oh, fuck. I forgot to copy paste. Shit. Oh, no. The piercing's going to be on this ear now. As the chat made me do it.
Your _dude_Eli says oh I curse constantly. I try not to curse in streams that aren't 18 plus just in case though ha. Don't want to hurt any baby ears. The Void Buffoon says tell her that there's a weirdo in your stream that's a cult leader, me.
No. I would ban you in the first second. I'm just kidding. Oh, I curse constantly. I try not to curse in streams that aren't 18 plus in case I don't want to hurt
The
any
Void
baby
Buffoon
ears.
says lol.
Don't hurt any baby ears. That's okay. Yeah, I don't curse in front of my mom. I grew up not cursing. I grew up to have manners. Even though I curse. I curse a lot, and that's my dad's fault.
Your _dude_Eli says my parents both curse and have tattoos and my mom is LGBT so I was doomed from the start to be a blue-haired pronoun user lol.
Oof. Blue hair, that sounds sick. But LGBT, let's go! LGBTQ. Oh my god, he's got the LGBTQ lights. It's RGBT, it's RGB. Oh god. Guys, color. Got 6 of them. I've got 9 here. I hate having to adjust these because I was an idiot and made like odd numbers. One, 2, 3. That's 4. That's not what I need.
Your _dude_Eli says it was so funny cause she knew I was lesbian at the time, way before I did. When I came out she was like, oh good you finally realized it. Your _dude_Eli says according to her she knew I was gay since I was 11.
That's the same with Fudge. I feel like we've always known that Fudge was going to be a lesbian as well. Because Fudge, every character that Fudge loved, I was like, Fudge is a lesbian. Like, you could tell. There were signs before Fudge came out.
The Void Buffoon says do a collab stream with your mother.
Imagine. My mom's too busy. She's got too many of us to take care of.
The Void Buffoon says sad.
If I do a collab stream, you, Void, are getting muted. I'm not gonna have you talk at all. I'm just kidding.
The Void Buffoon says lol.
I still haven't figured out Kai's sexuality. Speak of fudge, they just DM'd me. I wonder when they're gonna appear in chat. They don't appear right away. They don't.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says when I was a baby gay, I wanted to play Gaston at Disney World. Despite being a fab, 5'1", and chubby, I should have known I wasn't cis then and there. Nocturne of Music says oof, if only my putting went as smooth. I was young, dumb, and stupid and went on social media to go out yoga 3-spin terrible mistake, but we're good now.
Oh no. Everyone has their early signs of their who they really are.
Ether underscore EEE says it can't be worse than my chat when I used to stream haha. They called my mom a MILF loudly crying.
Oh no. That's exactly why I would mute Void, because I feel like that's something Void would do.
Nocturne of Music says LMAO.
That's kind of why I probably wouldn't do a stream with my mom, because that would probably happen and I would not be happy with it. If I brought my dad on, though, you can absolutely roast the shit out of him. I don't care.
The Void Buffoon says true. Icy Glacie says lol, I knew I was RO ace because everyone always talks about how attractive someone is and I'm like, what? Nocturne of Music says call 111 at nearest MILFs in the area LUL.
Oh no.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says Yappa ignored my message. Rude.
Where is your message? Oh, the Gaston thing? I read it.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says no, the cousin thing ha.
Cousin thing? What? Oh, I don't see any message that mentions the cousin.
Icy Glacie says your Messagway didn't send lol.
Messagway? You Messagway?
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says, weird, I wonder if Twitch censored it. It's in chat on my end.
Sometimes messages don't go through on this Twitch for whatever weird reason. I hope it's not a me issue, because a lot of people have been having that issue.
Underscore EEE says yeah. My mom was like how Philza the Minecraft streamer to chat, she claimed them as her children.
Oh yeah. That's funny, I watch Philza too.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I'm gonna resend without any controversial words, I guess lol.
I don't think it was censorship, I think it was just glitching.
The Void Buffoon says if you were to do a collab with your mother I would say I'm forcing Azure to watch Coco Malin as I'm a cult leader.
Bruh.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I have a cousin who was a GAY man when I was a child and then found out she was a woman when I was an adult, so my family was already used to it. She walked so I could run.
Yes. Heck yeah. We love transgender, or not transgender, yes, transgender, but we love our gay families.
Nocturne of Music says I am every parent's favorite because I clean their sinks and dishes when I'm at others' houses LUL.
Nice. Trying to look at sexuality to see which ones fit Kai. Not finding anything. Darn it. I might just put a question mark on her thingy.
Your _dude_Eli says I had an insane aunt who was homophobic, but when I came out she immediately switched gears and kept asking to meet my last girlfriend.
No.
Nocturne of Music says, but I love being messy sometimes cause then they turn to my friend who is their kids and say, why can't you be more like this? And I just cackle evilly. Ether_EEE says I'm working on my first fursona mask.
Had an insane. That's funny. Like, Nocturne. That's also pretty funny. I can imagine. I would say that to my brothers because they don't do shit. It's like, why can't you just be more like that? And then Ether, heck yeah, that's sick. Well, I've prepped the reference sheets that I want to prep. Might as well start getting work on them. But I don't want to. I don't want to draw a portrait. This is the artist torture I've done to myself.
Your _dude_Eli says I wish you were on Stardust. Your OCs are so cool I wanna draw them.
You can still attack me if you want to. I don't mind friendly fire. And I also will do friendly fire as well. Well, that's sweet.
Ether_EEE says my family wasn't too happy when I came out, but then I got to the point where if they said anything I would block them and they just stoked and I was the one who walked so my cousins could run because half of my cousins are either gay or some.
Oof, there's my TTS. Some form of transgender, and I was the first to come. Heck yeah! Standing up for your other transgenders or gays. Let's hear it for the gays and the transgenders.
Your _dude_Eli says it's Pride Month, baby.
Yes. This is the song with the juicy bass. Go.
The Void Buffoon says if you did a collab with your father, which seems to be more chill than your mother by the sounds of it,
Nope.
I would say that I am planning on sending you a very normal link that totally won't get your home address so I can send an aerial strike.
Do not. You are very wrong about the mom and father thing. My mom is very chill. My dad, nope. You do not want to meet my dad. Happy Pride, yes. Also, Void, can we move on from this conversation, please? Oh, there goes my TTS. Thank you.
The Void Buffoon says sure. Your underscore dude underscore Eli says my dad is hilarious. He used to be homophobic. He agreed to stop saying slurs because of me. He went to therapy cause he realized he was mean to us. He found out he was autistic.
There goes my TTS again. God damn it. Stop breaking my TTS. I was kidding. Oops. Now I gotta read all these messages. He found out he was autistic, now he rocks. Heck yeah! My grandma threatened to baptize me again, so I told her that if she ever did, that I would put a black fizzy dye in my pockets and scream like a demon. Funny prank. Funny thing, considering when Pride Month comes up, I'm held out like a mystical mystical mushroom for the world to see, and my mom was like, "Happy Pride," but what the fuck? This is why I got the TTS on, by the way. I can't read for shit. That's funny. I need to move my mic because I can't see my monitor sometimes. I need to find a better TTS bot, by the way. I want to find one. Because this one keeps breaking with long messages, and I don't like that.
Nocturne of Music says, "Oh, anyone play D&D in here?"
I
The
don't,
Void
but
Buffoon says, for some reason, the only thing I can think of when I hear Pride Month is the amount of arguments I've had with randoms on Roblox over stuff like this.
okay.
The Void Buffoon says, at Nocturne of Music I haven't, but am interested in it.
Same.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says, hell yeah D&D.
I want to play D&D. I've been around people who have played D&D, and I've seen them play D&D. I just haven't played it myself. I want to.
C says, I would love to play D&D, but I don't have enough time or a friend group to play with.
I wonder if you can play
Ether
online.
Underscore EE says, I have IDM.
Nice. I wonder if you can play online, because if we can, I would like to. We can do like D&D sessions, or like at least get started. And then if you DM Ether, you can be the DM, and then we all just are in like the Discord VC, and we can just do that. I think that'd be sick.
Nocturne of Music says, EHEI propose a D&D session, then Tunana Boogie. Ether underscore EEE says, I'm starting a campaign actually on a Discord.
Oh, nice.
Ether underscore EEE says, yay. I'd love to.
I'd have to get. Yeah, I have to.
The Void Buffoon says, I will make my own custom race. JK.
I would make my character a bird. I would love to learn how to play D&D though. That'd be sick.
The Void Buffoon says, sounds cool. Your underscore dude underscore Eli says, I used to play with a group online. One of the players was a streamer and we played live. But she was very weird and edgy, so I left the group. Nocturne of Music says, oh, you definitely can online, it's more common than you think.
Then I'd absolutely love to do it online with you guys. That'd be sick. And then with the streamer thing, oof, sorry about that. That I can imagine it's like uncomfortable. If we did do it, I wouldn't. I mean, I could stream it, but we don't have. I don't have to stream it.
The Void says, if I were to make a custom race, it would probably be related to the idea of the void.
True. That sounds cool. My race would be just birds. Oh, speaking of things that are like personal, I meant to say that the Morning Dove would be something. Would be something I would like to be around.
Dude underscore Eli says she did a lot of anime evil laughter and would make her character lick blood off of her swords, and I was like, girl, chill. We are in our late 20s.
Oh man, yeah, I'd probably be uncomfortable with that. Honestly, I would just rather humor. Because I love humor. Like gentle humor.
Nocturne of Music says I had a crow character that bakes anything they found, almost tried to bake a goblin LUL.
That's funny. I love that. By the way, yeah, message the Discord, my server, and maybe we can figure this stuff out. Maybe make a discussion in the forums thing, so that way we don't flood the general chat, and then we can figure out the D&D stuff, and we can probably get that going whenever anyone has time. Because I'd be down to do it. That sounds like a lot of fun to do. And then I can make a custom Discord category in my server for the D&D specifically. Again, I just have to learn how to play it. Or how to do it. Because I think it's roleplay, right?
_EE says, I can also help people build characters and make custom races or find one that matches what they want.
Yes. Ah, great. My fucking Firepack is not responding.
The Void Buffoon says I've played D&D a couple times with ChatGPT, that's it though. And you know, ChatGPT sucks. Nocturne of Music says ooh yeah, sounds wicked.
Yee. So yeah, I would love to do it. Ignore this because my fucking Firepack is not responding.
The Void Buffoon says ooh nice. Nocturne of Music says at Thevoid Buffoon and I oof.
Can you imagine D&D sessions? I probably wouldn't be able to do it on July 10th because I might be doing a 12-hour stream with another streamer. But any other day I think it would be very chill to do. Any other day. I don't know what I said. I zoned out. Hello, are you gonna respond? There you go. Now it's responding.
The Void Buffoon says I will probs join depending on how it's done. If it's with voice, then it'd probs not join.
Ah, it'd probably be with voice. But it depends on the popular opinion. I feel like it would probably be easier with voice.
Ether_EE says I have Thursdays open and the mornings to any other day, oh and Sundays.
Heck yeah. I feel like we could do it every, I feel like Sunday would be a good time to do it.
Ether_EE says it can be both, I can read it.
True. I would probably want to do it voice, but yeah, if you were down to read the chat or the messages, then that would be sick. give Void their own TTS.
The Void Buffoon says every Sunday or Saturday would be good.
I'm down with Sunday.
Nocturne of Music says OH be warned, I can do a Toad voice.
Do it!
The Void Buffoon says mainly cause school.
Yeah. I figured a lot of people have school. Nocturne, I'm gonna give you the fucking streamer access just so you can do the Toad voice. I'm just kidding, you don't have to, but that's funny. I'm super excited. I feel like doing the D&D would be very fun to do every day. Or not every day, sorry, every Sunday.
Ether_EE says there is a race called Tabaxi that's basically just a furry but D&D.
Oh, nice.
Nocturne of Music says oh my lord, let me speak my piece first before I do it LUL.
I was messing around though. How do you even do a Toad voice? Because I feel like Toad's
Nocturne
voice is
of
hard.
Music says Discord always cuts me out on my Toad pitch, so be warned.
You're good. bum, ba, ba.
Ether_EE says they're normally cats, but can be manipulated to be other animals like harpy or wolf.
Ooh, sounds cool. I think I've heard about D&D a couple times, but care to explain what it is? Because I don't know like the full general gist of it. D&D does sound pretty fun though. It's to get started in. I've always wanted to do it. There was this cool guy that I used to know, because my dad owns a shop, so I used to go there. There's this.
Ether_EE says it's basically just a freeform world where the characters and the DM and players work together to create a fun experience of exploration and adventures. The rules are only a baseline and can be applied or modified to.
Oof, there goes my TTS. Can be modified to like in the party. Heck yeah. Are you server muted? Hope not. Again, this is if you want to do the Sode voice, you don't have to. Hang on, I think I did the rules right, did I? Streamer access allows you to get the allows you to talk in the streamer VC. Unless I didn't set the permission right. Yeah, it says you can.
Okay, I'm in here for a quick moment.
Oh,
Hold
jeez,
on.
you scared me. That's
Sorry.
that's
Bye.
see ya. That's perfect.
Icy Glacy says LOL, that's so good.
That's perfect.
Raven_ says OMG voice chat gang.
Yes.
Nocturne of Music says teehee ha ha. The Void Buffoon says damn.
That's perfect. I love that. But yes, I'm in the VC. Raven, you do have permission to talk in the VC as well.
Ether_EE says there's no limit to what can be created. It's fun, and if you want I can find a bird species for you. Carrot.
Ooh, yes. Heck yeah. I'd love to get started on the D&D thing. What's today? Today's Friday, right? Maybe this Sunday could be like our first like setup. What if I got like a stream layout as well? That's again if you guys felt like it should be or shouldn't be streamed. I don't care. I don't mind if it's like a private thing. I think I just want to have fun, honestly.
The Void Buffoon says if I were to choose a class, it would be Warlock Probs.
Oh, nice. God, it's cold in here. And I like it because it's usually not cold.
Ether_EE says humanoid or anthro. And that could work. I do need to know what people expect for the campaign so it's fun for everyone.
I would probably want to be an anthro.
The Void Buffoon says I personally have my own character.
Nice. Oof, what did I do? No! Oh my god, isn't there the guilds thing in Discord servers now? I want to see if I can do that.
The Void Buffoon says TLDR, I played Roblox so much back in the day to the point where my Roblox avatar is my character.
Oh.
Nocturne of Music says now time for me to eat Nutella nom mom.
Nutella! I love
Nocturne
Nutella.
of Music says nom.
I love Nutella. What are you doing? I was trying to spread the eyes apart. Ow! Fuck, I just had this sharp pain on my shoulder. Oh, that's not what I see. Oh.
Ether_EEE says there are 3 types, more than I thought. Aarakocra, Kikra, or Avian, freeform.
Oh.
Raven_ says I love Roblox.
I used to love Roblox. I used to play it all the time, but I've since started to get bored of it. Avian, D&D. Oh my god, these are cool! Ah! Oh my god, those are cool as well. I probably wouldn't want to be that, but that's cool. The Hukara, and then the Aarakocra. That's the exact same one that I saw. Oh, these are cool. Oh my god, they have an
Nocturne
owl?
of Music says oh man, no more almond milk water it is.
Oh no.
Ether_EEE says I just realized my headphones glow.
Oh, sick.
The Void Buffoon says my custom race would probs be called Voidling, which is a creature of the void. Its abilities would be based off of fast-paced, distorting magic, distorting as in disorientation and using part
And there
of the
goes my
void to their
TTS.
advantage.
And there goes my TTS. Question, using any part of the void to their advantage, whether it's gathering energy from it or something else. Hecky. Ugh.
The Void Buffoon says then again, I have no idea about game balance lol.
True.
The Void Buffoon says anyways, BRB. Ether_EEE says they're different with the abilities. It can be any bird at all and can have abilities added to them so they match the bird.
Heck yeah.
Nocturne of Music says I want to be a goblin just so someone can mistaken me a green child when in fact they are a grown adult LUL.
That'd be
Ether
awesome.
underscore EEE says I can help with balance.
Heck yeah.
The Void Buffoon says back.
Welcome back. I wonder where Aliona went, by the way. I wonder if she had to leave. Or if she's lurking.
Ether underscore EEE says Aarakocra is more anthro, Hu Kikra is more anther, humanoid balance line, and avian, freeform is more free to anything. It can have the abilities of one and the look of another.
Ooh, I might do freeform. Though I do like the Aarakocra.
Nocturne of Music says Aliona, come back when you can, so I can shake you like a marker. HJ.
Half kidding. I know Ali said they weren't going to be able to stay very long, so she was DMing me before I went live, so she said she probably wasn't going to stay very long. That's okay
Aliona
though.
Wolf
Nope.
says don't worry, I'm still lurking. Just feeling overwhelmed ATM, so that's why I'm not chatting lol.
That's okay.
Nocturne of Music says oh gotcha. Here, have a plushie.
Yes.
Ether underscore EEE says yay, birds are probably the easiest, so set up too.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm really excited to get started whenever we get started. Again, I'll probably, you guys can make a discussion in the Discord. Here. My Discord server.
Aliona Wolf says thanks for the plushie smiley face.
Here. What's today? The 21st, right? Yep.
Ether underscore EEE says then you have to decide a class, which is a whole big different thing. It's a long explanation and the TTS would hate me.
Excuse me. Yeah, true. I'll look into it. Who else was going to be a part of the D&D?
Aliona Wolf says bless you.
Thank you.
Nocturne of Music says bless you.
Thank you.
The Void Buffoon says I'm gonna be part of it.
Okay, I'm just trying to see who I should ping in the Discord.
The Void Buffoon says bless you.
Thank you. So, it's me, Aether, Void. Who else was going to be in the D&D? Or who else wanted to be a part of the D&D?
Ether underscore EEE says bless you.
Thank you. Nocturne, did you want to be in it or nah? 'Cause I can't remember.
Nocturne of Music says here.
Heck yeah, so I'll ping you as well. And then
Nocturne of Music says yay.
and I'll just ping the four of us, and then if anyone else wants to join in later, they can message in the VC or not the VC.
IC says I would, but I wouldn't have the time rip.
That's fair.
Nocturne of Music says Sag.
Um, there we go. What is...
Nocturne of Music says I'll add as a companion Icy so you're there in spirit.
Yes.
Aliona Wolf says sadly I have to leave now Peepersad, it was fun being here. Have a splendid day all of you, smiley face.
Alrighty, thank you for stopping by, Ali. It's a lot of fun to have you here.
Icy Glacy says a Nocturne of Music tism. The Void Buffoon says I'ma eat. Nocturne of Music says have a good one Aliona. Hope
Yes.
the overwhelming feeling fades soon.
Yeah.
Nocturne of Music says soon. The Void Buffoon says, lurk.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, Ellie. I'm sorry that you feel overwhelmed right now. But yeah, thank you for stopping by.
Aliona Wolf says thank you Nocturne.
Yes.
Aliona Wolf says saluting face.
See you later, comrade. We'll talk to you later. I put it in my Discord and I put a poll in it in a discussion saying, are you joining
Glacy says CYA Aliona. Hope you can feel better soon, less than 3.
Yes. Sending all the love. Send all the love to Ali. He needs it. He deserves it.
Aliona Wolf says tie less than 3.
Damn, I'm hungry now. I want to eat. Grab something to munch on. I'm not gonna grab it right now.
Aliona Wolf says oh don't make me cry.
Oh, you deserve the love. You're a really good friend. We've been friends for what, four years now? You've been a really good friend to me. You deserve all the love and care in the world.
Raven Dash _ says bye bye Aliona.
Yes.
Icy Glacy says I'm going to go play Terraria now. He'll still be listening but will lurk.
Heck yeah,
Aliona
Terraria.
Wolf says NOOO. Icy Glacy says lurk.
Heck,
Aliona Wolf says bye Raven.
heck yeah. Terraria, I need to finish that game. I played it, but I've only fought one boss and I haven't played it since. I need to complete it. I want to. It's fine. I'm barely getting started on Minty's ref sheet.
Nocturne of Music says parallel playing again drawing with Ya Tunana Boogie.
Heck yeah. I started calling my art streams art sessions. So like if everyone's grouped together, I like to think of it as like a therapy session, but like with artists. So we're all drawing. Started calling it art sessions. Art class. Not really an art class, more like art session. I think I've had it. then I'll probably.
Nocturne of Music says they have a thing called art therapy now, but I don't attend them anymore. Oof.
Oh no. What's art therapy? Ooh. I want to go to art therapy. This looks fun. This is art therapy. I think I've had it. Oops.
Nocturne of Music says depends on which one you go to. I just had a terrible experience with my group, but go for it. I heard some people like M.
Yeah. I can imagine that, you know, the group is overwhelming. I just like visuals. I'm a visual person. I like visuals.
Ether_EEE says I wanna ask before I do anything. Can I send a message in the DND chat thing? I wanna let people know that I can teach how to play and help make characters .
Oh yeah, anyone can talk.
Ether_EEE says smiley face.
Anyone can say anything and ask questions in the discussion thing. Let me just pin the poll. Yeah, go for it. You could talk. You could talk in the D&D discussion if you want to. And then whenever we actually set up the D&D stuff, I'll make a Discord category for D&D, so we can start doing that. Let me reset the music. Here, let me do. There we go. I put it in the discussion that Ether is gonna be our DM. Yo, Lavender Bird, thank you for following. Lavender Bird 7. If you participate in our fight, feel free to give your username. If you don't, that's okay. If you want to set your pronouns, go for it. Otherwise, you can lurk if you want to. Lurking is welcome.
Nocturne of Music says yippee.
Yippee!
Raven_ says yippee.
Oops.
Lavender Bird 7 says my art fight is Lavender Bird, and I go by she, her. It's nice to be here.
Heck yeah. Go check out your fight. I'll give you a follow. I'm always open to follow new people who come into the chat. It's super exciting to find more people who I could potentially attack. Ooh. I love your style. Love your
Nocturne
art,
of
so
Music
cute.
says oh hey. I recognize you Lavender.
More
The
mutuals.
Void Buffoon says back.
Welcome back again, I think. Okay, I just gave you a follow. I love your art. I'm Azberry on Artfight. If you also want to get my link to the Artfight, you can just do !artfight and it'll give you the link to my Artfight. That's a lot of art fight in one sentence.
Nocturne of Music says I knew I forgot to add someone to my art fight list. Lavender Bird 7 says you do. From where? Jen at Nocturne of Music. Raven_ says at Lavenderbird 7 I love the MLPOCS laughing face.
Same. I recognized. I was like, My Pony. That's awesome, though. Love your art. Oops. Like the way she's leaning.
Nocturne of Music says at Lavenderbird 7 him. I think I've seen you in someone Discord I believe or stream. Nocturne of Music says but your name is familiar to me. Lavenderbird 7 says at Nocturne of Music maybe from Pancake's server.
Oh.
Nocturne of Music says yep. That's the on-N. Nocturne of Music says 1. Lavenderbird 7 says your bird OC is resting cute and thank you for the follow. I'll follow you back.
Heck yeah.
Lavenderbird 7 says really.
I appreciate all the new art fighters appearing in the chat, by the way. I love meeting new art fighters, and it also helps me figure out who to attack this art fight, which is really handy. Think of it as like my thank you for following and sticking around. Bum, bum. Mhm. Mhm. Ba-da. Yeah. Hopefully I will have time to still draw Narvies. Hopefully I'm not too tired when I get to Narvies. Reference sheets, because I still need to do the, what do you call it? I still need to draw the portrait for Narvi. I gotta do one for Kai. At least once I'm done with Kai, I only got 6 more reference sheets to do. Once I'm done with Minty, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 reference sheets, I think. So slowly getting there, slowly making a dent. I've made Robin, Lexi, Celestica, Azure, and then Azora already. I'm working on Minty's reference sheet, and then after Minty, I'm going to do Narvi and then Kai. And then after them, I would only have Ocean, North, Electra, Moro, Red, and Orla to do. And I think Orla would be really easy because Orla's just one color. The hardest part for me is actually drawing the portraits because I actually gotta do like a full drawing. And doing the anatomy is like really harsh. Oh, it looks like Toy wants to. Ow! I think Toy wants to join the fucking D&D shit. So I'll also add that. There you go. So really looking forward to that D&D if we start doing it. That would be sick. Looks like we'll be there on most Sundays, not every Sunday. We have to figure out what most Sundays is. I just want to make sure to see the consistency if they weren't going to be there. If they were going to be there or not going to be there. Depends.
Nocturne of Music says depends SS.
Depends.
The Void Buffoon says this stream is pretty friendly, which I love.
Yes, that's what I've always wanted. I've always wanted the streams to be.
Nocturne of Music says first we get through art fight.
True. I've always wanted my streams to be friendly and welcoming. I wanted people to come in and have a good time.
Nocturne of Music says at Thevoid Buffoon were friendly, but I am seasoning you and grilling you too, Nana Boogie.
Yes.
The Void Buffoon says I'm not food though.
Too bad.
Nocturne of Music says if there's a will, there's a way.
Oof. I don't like the way that hand looks. I still don't like the way that hand looks. Why does it look so off? Why aren't you hand? As I stare at my hand. That's enough. Your hand enough. I want to get that tracker that like tracks your hand movement. I think that would be kind of cool to have on my streams. And I also do eventually want to get a 3D model.
Ether_EEE says fish are friends of food.
True. I want to get a 3D or VTube model for Azure, the bird. Because Azure is Masona. I'm using Moro right now, which by the way is made by the awesome Irix Tatum model. It's for VRC.
Nocturne of Music says, oh, ye. Those are cool.
Yes, it's for VRC, but I got it to work with the VTube stuff, and then Fudge retextured Moro, retextured the Tatum to be Moro. I'm supposed to be a little bit wobbly, like my nose and my ears and fluff is supposed to be wobbly, but for whatever reason it's like stiff. I've got to re-export it, which I don't want to do. I feel like the hand's just a little too big.
Raven_ says stiff fluff sag.
When you want to pet me, but it turns out my fluff is
Nocturne
just
of Music
spikes.
says, or you could be low poly LUL.
True, I wanted to do low poly. I was looking at what's his name? That low poly streamer. I want to say you recommended me them, but when I was watching his streams, I was like, oh my god, I kind of want a low poly bird. I might do that. I have Blockbench, which would help a lot.
Nocturne of Music says blank.
Blanc, yes, that one. Blanc. I might do it. That sounds like it would be cool. Imagine low poly bird. Good. Good. And also, the low poly model, if I make it look like pixelated and stuff like that, it would fit also what I play the most, which is Minecraft. I think that would be pretty cool. So thank you for the idea. I might do it. I was originally working on a 2D model for Azure, but it's like really complicated to set up. Oh, it's gonna be just as complicated to set up the 2D model. I mean 3D model, is it? If not more. Fuck.
Nocturne of Music says, oh, speaking of streamers Sharksided, the one I recommended yesterday is streaming today around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Nice. I'll probably check out their stream. Funny enough, Blanc rated a streamer yesterday because I was watching Blanc's stream and then they rated another streamer and Sharksided was in the chat. I was like, oh shit, I follow them. I thought that was pretty cool. I forgot the streamer's name. The other one, the one that Blanc rated.
Ether_EE says, I wanna start making 2D models, but I have no programming for them and it would only be the pieces.
Yeah.
Nocturne of Music says, ye. Sharksided is Blanc's friend, collab buddy.
Heck yeah, that's cool. Yeah, let me see if I can remember the streamer's name that he rated yesterday. It was Muddy Knives? Muddy Knives, I think. I really don't like this pose. I really don't like this pose at all, but I don't want to draw something else. Fuck. I might stick with it. Fuck, I don't like it though. Something's also off about this. My art's been sucking recently, at least for me. I really don't like what I've been drawing. Because although I don't hate it like so much, I just feel like I could have done better, but I'm
Nocturne
too
of
lazy.
Music says, oof, one of those days.
Yeah. Not now.
Raven-_ says, now your art has improved so much. It looks amazing.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. No, you don't need a belly button because you wear a long sleeve. It's the head. Okay, okay, I feel a little happier about that. Yippee! Minty's a sweet doggo. I love Minty. I love Minty for how like cozy she is. She's such a cozy character. She loves to read. She loves to relax. She's also really intelligent. She loves like science and shit like that.
Nocturne of Music says, oh Raven, are you in art fight as well?
Oh yes. I don't think anyone's asked. But once I reach 50 followers, I get access to the VIP badge, and I get a chance to become a Twitch affiliate. If I ever do reach that, I would absolutely add like Raven, Nocturne, Void, and any regulars to the VIP badge. Solstice, which I haven't seen Solstice in a while. I hope they return. Aliona and Fudge, of course. I think it'd be cool to see some members in my chat with the VIP badge. Oh, and Weirdness Master as well, or Crystal.
Nocturne of Music says, hey, no need to do that for me. I barely been here 3 days.
Yee. But I feel like I like your energy a lot.
Raven-_ says at Nocturne of Music, yes I am.
I would definitely prioritize my regulars, my old regulars, though. But yes, I like your energy, and you've given me a lot of stream ideas as well, streamer ideas and stuff like that, which has helped me discover more streamers. But absolutely, Raven, Aliona, Fudge, and what Weirdness Master would absolutely have the VIP badge. But yes, I love the positive energy everyone's been
Nocturne
bringing.
of Music says UE flashbangs too much kindness.
Oh, yes.
Raven _ says my Artfight username is Sarah lol.
Hickey.
Nocturne of Music says at Raven _ thank you for username.
Yeah, I love the positive energy everyone's been bringing to the streams. It's been making my day a lot better. It makes me really happy for the rest of the day. And like I get really excited to meet everyone and talk about things that everyone likes. I think it's super exciting. Even if we just lurk and vibe as well. It's still a good feeling. I always feel really happy when
Nocturne
I do
of
these.
Music says HIYAHI got you yoga 3 shake.
Yes. So it's been really cool meeting everyone who's been participating in the streams or like appearing in the streams. I've been making me really happy to meet new people and stuff like that. Because usually I'm pretty alone. I used to be pretty
The
alone.
Void Buffoon says I bring chaotic energy lol.
You do.
Raven _ says Peepo happy.
Yes, you do, Void. But you bring something to the table. I won't deny that you are a regular, Void. You are an old regular. You've been there for, I think, when I started streaming, I was like a week into streaming, and you were there. So I gotta give you credit, Void. You've been there for a while too.
The Void Buffoon says oh damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you're there pretty early on when I started streaming. Aliona, though, has been there since day one, since I started streaming. Aliona was there on day one. Fudge has also been there. Fudge was there on day two, I think. Fudge wasn't able to participate in my first stream, but yeah, I've been super happy doing these streams. It's been making me really happy. I have Minty right here, and then I have her info on that side. I actually like the portrait now. When I was saying I didn't like it, I like it now. It was just the head that was throwing me off. Oops. Ah! What did I do? I want to do a Minecraft stream one day and get
Nocturne of
the...
Music says dang you like my energy though. I just chat with people and I am like an acorn, maybe I'm dense lul.
I like your energy. You have a positive, fun, and loving, caring energy. you've been really nice to everyone as well who's been joining in the stream. Been helping make the chat feel welcomed. I appreciate that. We need more people like you. And Toy as well. Toy has been really positive as well. You and Toy.
Nocturne of Music says, oh new, my family can only handle one of me IDK if the world can handle more. Nocturne of Music says YASSSS Toy is so nice.
Yes. Everyone, I feed off positive energy. I've always loved being around positive energy, and then you and Void and not well, yes Void, but you, Toy. This is Void and Toy sound very similar, but yes, Void, you bring an energy. Nocturne, Toy. I'm losing my train of thought. And everyone like that has been really nice. It's making me really happy. Oops. Oh, that's why it's bleeding. I was holding on to that thought for dear life.
The Void Buffoon says Improb's one of the people with the least positive energy. Not to say it's bad OFC. Nocturne of
True.
Music says, I guess that's why I get tips at work IGLUL.
Yes. Yeah, Void, your energy's
Nocturne
not
of
bad.
Music says, I shake you like a maraca Void.
Yeah, Void, your energy's not bad. You're just very chaotic.
Ether_EEE says, I'm almost tempted to make another new OC.
Do it. I'm like a blurry.
Nocturne of Music says, bless you. Question mark.
There's a cough, but you know what? I'll take it. Thank you. Wait, hang on. There we go. This song has a whispering in on the left ear. I don't know if you hear it. Every time I hear it, I'm like, oh god. Free ASMR.
The Void Buffoon says, I am being shaken like a maraca. My joints are dislocating and my bone are no longer in place. Please call an ambulance. Nocturne of Music says, I guess that's why kids like me at work, I match their energy when I give them their food.
Yes. I always thought when people match the energy of a child, like when they're talking to children and they like have fun with children like that, I always thought that was like really sweet and cute. Let me not forget to color in Minty's ear because I keep forgetting to do that. I don't know why the Moro's smile looks so unhinged. So it's so unhinged. Jesus, it's been what, 3 hours into stream, and I'm barely finishing Minty's reference sheet. Pick up the pace. Gotta go quick.
The Void Buffoon says your followers have been skyrocketing recently.
They have. It's the art fight community that's been hearing.
The Void Buffoon says ye.
They're really grateful for that.
Nocturne of Music says put your hand and foot into it, Azure.
Full
Get in
throttle.
there.
Gotta get these done. Hyper speed. Oh. I will get these reference sheets done today. Slams foot on the ground. And just like that, I think I'm done. Whee! I did Minty's ref thingy here, portrait.
Nocturne of Music says YEAH. Elbow grease.
Elbow grease. Yeah, speed running art. I'm gonna get this done in 0.2 seconds. Do I need to point anything out with Minty? I don't really think I need to point anything. Oh no, wait, underneath the ear. I don't know. There we go. Every time I see the triple A or quadruple A and the let's go emotes in my chat, I always think of Fudge because they use those emotes quite a lot. So every time I see those emotes, I always think
The
of
Void
Fudge.
Buffoon says quadruple A.
I love that Fudge was the one who got all the emotes for my chat. The only one that I put in my chat was the sad hamster. I actually got the sad hamster from Fudge's stream. I was like, oh my god, because Fudge gave me permission to add the to add emotes to their stream. So I was like, so I went through and I found the sad hamster. I was like, why isn't this in my stream? I need this. There you go. I think that's all I really need to add for Minty, right? I don't think there's anything that really stands out.
The Void Buffoon says TBH. I'm surprised by the quality of the streams since even when I first started watching you, many streamers lack quality.
True. I think I've watched a lot of streams in the past to know like what I need to do for my streams to make them at least a good quality. I don't think my streams are the best quality, but I do think they're a pretty decent quality. And I'm glad. But I'm glad you think that. I'm really happy. Really happy. I always thought I added too much to my stream though, so I'm glad that it's at least decent. I do want to add more. I want to get that stream avatars thing to have little my viewers, if anyone has stream avatars, to walk at the bottom of my screen. I think that would be really cool to have. There we go. And I kind of want to give Minty like an orange-ish background. Never mind, I changed my mind. It's too bright. There we go. Like this sort of orangey. I'm thinking of like autumn. No, it does not look good. God, can I get a background that looks good? Please? Because I don't like any of the backgrounds I put for these characters. Except for maybe no. I don't think I like the checkerboard pattern. I do, but it doesn't look right. I would probably have to do it some different way.
Nocturne of Music says, gotta start off somewhere. I used to stream in my closet with a laptop and blanket.
Ooh. That's pretty smart, though. You know what? I think the quality also contributes to what resources I have. I already had a Stream Deck, a good microphone, and a audio source thingy, the mixer board. I already had those before I started streaming. I had the Stream Deck because it was convenient for me. I have the microphone
The
because...
Void Buffoon says, Azure, I'm going to buy your setup from you for $0.
No. I already had a microphone and the mixer board because I do music, so I already had these two, which were useful to me. So I just started using what I had. You know what? I might just copy the background here. Try to make it a little bit more easier on the eyes.
Nocturne of Music says, fancy pants I huff in your direction. JK, but yeah, you are definitely right about that.
Yee. Fancy pants I huff in your direction. That's good. I actually like the background like this. And I might not do the checkerboard. I mean, I can try, but I don't know if I like it. So I do like the checkered board pattern. Probably have to do it like...
Ether _EE
Oops.
says my headphones died, so now I have to listen to the stream just by itself.
Oof. Oh, that I did... No! It's all good, though.
The Void Buffoon says, I don't have headphones lol. Nocturne of Music says, rip.
What do we think in chat? Is this good? I like it. Boop. It's very bright, though. Ah, my eyes!
The Void Buffoon says, seems good.
Icky. I feel like it's way too bright, though. Nope. I don't know. Ugh.
Ether _EE says, iPhone's mute stream when I watch and am on call. Nocturne of Music says, now I make people hungry making spam wasabi for work, so I won't get tempted to eat the customer's sushi.
Ooh. Where do you work? Do you work at like a restaurant or something? Because you mentioned these foods and stuff like that. I'm like, ooh. Or do you work as like a waiter?
Nocturne of Music says sushi restaurant. A server.
Nice. That's so cool. And I think I'm done with Minty's reference sheet.
Ether_EE says I need a color that goes good with red because my character's eyes are red, but I want to do an unnatural hair color and I just don't want to make it red on red.
Let's see. Red. Unnatural hair color. Hmm. Or I don't like those colors. I like this one. This is the only one that I really like. This purple, I guess. Or gray. Or do it white or gray. Or
Ether_EE says I'll see if I have it in marker traditional artist struggles.
that or anything similar to that color. Cherry.
Nocturne of Music says if I could, I would open my own restaurant that's fantasy themed with all types of foods and drinks.
Yes. I would go there. Boop. What happened? Boop. There we go. Well, I'm probably gonna get up, stretch for a bit, and then I'll be right back. So I'm gonna do this real quick. Whoosh. BRB. See you in a second. I'm back. Somewhere. Whoosh. I'm back. Oh, what happened to my model? What? I looked this way for 1 second and it looks like I'm like...
Nocturne of Music says WB.
Thank you. Oops. What is
Ether
happening?
underscore EEE says I have been sitting at my desk for 4 hours now.
Oh god.
Ether underscore EEE says WB.
You should also get up and stretch if you need to. Why is my model breaking like that? What? Hello?
Nocturne of Music says stretch. Blood clots are a thing.
Yes.
Ether underscore EEE says more coffee.
Oh no.
The Void Buffoon says I have been dying from boredom.
Oh no. Just don't be bored. Duh. I'm just kidding.
Ether underscore EEE says I've had 38 ounces of coffee today.
Oh my god.
The Void Buffoon says for like, IDK, 6 hours.
Oh no. Bottom.
The Void Buffoon says basically all I do when I can't play is watch streams.
Fair. It's
The
fair.
Void Buffoon says does get boring after a while though. Ether underscore EEE says I haven't been this energized in a while.
It's just...
Nocturne of Music says I really hope I don't have to cover someone this Saturday and Sunday. I'm going with my little sisters to see Inside Out 2.
Oh, that's cute. I hope you have fun. But yeah, that would suck if you have to cover it. You should I mean, I don't know how it works. Work-related stuff works. You could call a day off. Oh no, because you don't work on... You're not supposed to work on Sundays and Saturdays, right? Because that's the weekend. Oof, that would suck. Hopefully it works out. I don't know how I don't know how work works. So don't take my advice. But yeah.
Nocturne of Music says ye, not supposed to cause those are not my shifts.
Yeah. I did Narvi's background because I'm dreading having to draw his portrait. I don't want his head looking down too much because then I feel like I lose potential to see his face.
Nocturne of Music says okay, so server work is basically like, you have scheduled shifts and I work part-time. Not full-time yet, which means I work 36 hours a week rather than 48.
Oh. Interesting. I was like, schedule. Schedule. Bird, say it right. It's schedule. Oh, American here. What ye? Me trying to say something, but nothing's coming to my brain.
Nocturne of Music says, and covering one's shift is like you get paid doing someone else's shift, but so many people want other servers to cover theirs, you have to tell your manager that you want time off, but you have to find someone to cover you basically.
Yeah. Oof. Well, I hope you don't have to cover the shift. I mean, that would suck, especially with like a family time like that. Family time is very important.
Nocturne of Music says if you can't find someone to cover you, you have to work your shift, and I am the main person everyone goes to cause I like to work for the money.
Oh no. Work for the money, very true. No one wants to work, but they want to make money. Everybody's too lazy for this economy. That's why I Twitch stream. Yippee! I'm just kidding.
Nocturne of Music says I got bills to pay and dog to love, I like money, LUL.
Who doesn't like money? Money, money, money. What if I had channel bits and donations on, I would probably I would make my TTS, or not the TTS, my alerts be Mr. Krabs going money, money, money.
Nocturne of Music says LMAO.
That's very fair though, working for the money. Like, I would probably, like, I want to get a job because I want to make money as well. Money's good. Money's nice. Greed with good reason. Sometimes we just need enough money to buy ourselves a plushie. Or food. I would waste my money on food and cheesecake. Oh.
Nocturne of Music says it is, but I want 2 jobs, I am a workaholic.
Oh.
Ether_EEE says I have decided that my character shall be an aerialist.
Aerialist? Oh. Ah! That's cool. That'd be sick. But also, those 2 jobs, oof, I couldn't. I like having my time to myself. So I probably wouldn't be able to. If I were to have a job, what I would do is probably I would work the job, and then when I come home.
Ether_EEE says the people who look pretty and dance with ropes.
Yes. I'd probably work, and then once I get home from work, I'd probably stream, and then I would stop stream and then go to bed. That would be my life. That would pretty much just be my life.
Ether_EE says I work retail.
Nice. I want to work. We have an Amazon warehouse not too far from where we live, so I want to work there.
Ether_EE says I wish I could do art and commissions for my job, but TikTok has shadow banned me.
Oh no. Honestly, I already accepted the fact that I just can't. I feel like I wouldn't be able to do art as my job, but I have other ideas that I would like to do as my job. Because, like I said, I'm a musician at heart, so I'd probably sell my
Nocturne of
music.
Music says rip. TikTok stinky.
I think that TikTok's stinky. It is stinky. I actually don't have TikTok. I never use it. I don't have it. I did have it at one point, but I just abandoned it. Didn't really care that much for it. But I'm already a musician, so I'll probably just sell my music or like have it on like Spotify. That's how I'd probably want to make my money as a stable career, and streaming, of course.
Ether_EE says there is a way for me to get people to see my art on Instagram, but I can't figure it out and I'm not going on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm on Instagram, and I've been on Instagram for 4 years now. I've kind of been stuck at the same level for a very long time now.
Nocturne of Music says drop your songs, shaking you like a maraca.
Drop my songs. Drop the beat. Actually, recently I remastered the fucking Waypoint. Waypoint's a song that I have. I do have my songs on YouTube.
Ether_EE says I'm gonna go look at it and see if I can figure it out.
Yeah, actually, beware on Instagram, because Instagram will use your art for AI generation. And if you're in the US, you cannot back out. So if you're going to post on Instagram, I would recommend getting Glaze or Nightshade to at least mask your art.
Nocturne of Music says Meta Eye, squints at it. Ether_EE says you can turn it off. Ether_EE says there's a way to opt out.
Not in the US. There's a way to do it in the UK, or not the UK, Europe, but you can't do it in the US. At least not that I discovered. If there really is a way, then I'll look into it, but not that I've known of. You can't do it in the US. You can't opt out in the US. So I just mask mine regardless. But yeah, Meta UI sucks.
Ether_EE says I did.
Interesting. I'll check it out.
Nocturne of Music says I use Kara now. Safer.
True. I do have Kara too. I just don't post on Kara. I post on Newgrounds. But yeah, so music related, I'm going to start posting my music on YouTube. Right now I only have one album that I put out, which is instrumental demo called Monochrome. Basically it has a green overlay of clouds. Green clouds, which is not monochrome at all.
Lavender Bird 7 says I might move to Kara too. I didn't know we can't opt out.
Yeah. I do have Kara though. I don't upload. I don't post to it. I hope that Postyburb has eventually adds the cross posting to Kara as well, because that's what I use to post on Discord, Newgrounds, and Ko-fi at the same time.
Nocturne of Music says I would do art as a living, but I've had burnout quicker when I did commissions. Just takes the joy out of what I love.
Yeah. I honestly probably wouldn't do art as like a job. Personally. I feel like music, I could probably be a little bit better because I do want to make a job out of music. Just not all of my music. I'll probably still make music, and if I don't feel like selling it, I won't sell it.
Raven_ says art is hard lol.
It is. I do want to do commissions though. Commissions and stuff like that. I do want to do it, but I don't want it to be like my main financial stabilization.
Nocturne of Music says it tis Raven oof. Raven_ says that's why I'm doing astrophysics instead.
Yes. Astrophysics. Cool.
Nocturne of Music says now the Sodaverse movies I would jump on it in a heartbeat.
Sodaverse?
Nocturne of Music says * Spider-Verse.
Oh, I thought that said Sodaverse. I was like, what?
Nocturne of Music says ooh astrophysics. Raven_ says I love SPIDERVERSE.
I only watched the first movie.
Raven_ says yes.
I only watched the first movie, which was really good.
Nocturne of Music says it's so pretty right. The art styles and the unique designs.
Yes. It is really good.
Raven_ says one of my fave movies ever.
Heck yes.
Nocturne of Music says I watch it anytime I get art block.
Nice.
Nocturne of Music says the animators putting their hands and feet into the movies is just chef's kiss. Raven_ says literally.
Taro snacking? Yes.
The Void Buffoon says I also use Kara. Nocturne of Music says if like the movie actually likes their animators and pays them.
Yes.
Nocturne of Music says it's.
Also, heck yeah, Void.
Nocturne of Music says yai. You're on Kara.
By the way, if you want my Kara, here it is.
Azure Berry Art says https://kara.app/azurberry.
I can't promise I will use it very much, but I do have it.
The Void Buffoon says was about to post a link to some dude's pixel art animation, then remembered that links are just blocked lol.
Yeah.
Ether_EEE says just followed carrot carrot.
Oh, heck yeah. Thank you. Make sure to follow everyone back. If you wanted to share the pixel art, by the way, Void, you could just send it to Discord.
Ether_EEE says artists help artists.
Yes.
Ether_EEE says smiley face.
Why is my phone screen getting darker? It's like as I'm staring at my phone, it just started to dim. Like, what? I can't see.
Nocturne of Music says shoot, I've forgotten I made a one-shot manga and it's staring at me in Procreate unfinished.
Oh.
The Void Buffoon says I also followed.
Yeah. Let me refresh because I didn't see that. Back to art because I keep getting distracted. I want to at least finish 2 of these portraits.
Nocturne of Music says congrats. Woo.
Heck yes. So dark, it's hard to see the line art. I can see it, but I feel bad that I don't know if anyone else can see what I'm doing. I'm gonna do this.
Nocturne of Music says one day I will make my dream restaurant come true with the fantasy theme Tunana Boogie.
Yes. Make it a reality. Give what the people need. A fantasy restaurant. Name all the dishes after like famous famous characters or like dishes like how do I explain it?
Raven__ says I will visit the restaurant.
Same. Name the dishes after dishes inside games. If there's like any unique ones in games, fantasy games. Or popular characters. If you were to name the restaurant, what would you name it?
Nocturne of Music says 2D probably name it where all my OCs are from and my own personal asshole.
Heck yeah. Sounds cool.
Nocturne of Music says RSILUL is how it's pronounced.
Asail. Heck yeah. Asail. I like that name though. Really nice. Thumb is on the wrong side. Don't worry, guys. I'm a little thumb. Get it? Let me see if I can figure out how the hoodie's gonna look. I love my little gamer cat. He's so cute. I imagine that I could give Nari a hug. Like, no, I mean, he doesn't like hugs, but like, just the feeling of like a fluffy cat but wearing a hoodie. I feel like that would be a nice feeling. I love Narvi.
Nocturne of Music says thank you. One of the dishes I had as a signature one would be called Other Cake. Play on words from Coraline for the other mother, and it'd look like a pie, but it's actually cheesecake at Raven _.
Ooh, a cheesecake? I love cheesecake. Cheesecake's my favorite kind of cake.
Raven _ says ooh, 0. Raven _ says I actually don't like cheesecake lol.
Sad face.
Nocturne of Music says LMAO.
Sad face. I love cheesecake. I will die for the cheesecake.
Nocturne of Music says, what desserts do you like? Or do you not like desserts? Tunana Boogie.
Talking to Raven. I don't know if you're talking to me or Raven. Excuse me. Like I said, cheesecake's probably my favorite. Ice cream cake's another one of my favorites, and then I don't know.
Raven _ says, I love all other cakes, haha. Nocturne of Music says, Raven lol and ah gotcha.
Yes. Hmm.
Nocturne of Music says, I make a mean tiramisu.
A mean tiramisu. Where's the Ooh. Oh, that looks good. Dipped in coffee, layered with a mixture of egg, sugar, and whatever that means. And coca? Ooh. This looks good. Sorry guys, I'm a fat ass at heart. I love to eat.
Nocturne of Music says, LMAO, we big backed over here.
Yes. I can eat food and desserts all day. I love it. Why is so long arms? Brush is too big.
Nocturne of Music says, but ye actual food at the restaurant would be themed like if you want historical fantasy. There ya go. Fantasy horror. There ya go. And so on.
Yes. Sounds exciting. It's like a really cool idea. I hope you're able to accomplish it in the future. That sounds fun. And I would absolutely go.
Nocturne of Music says, dream idea. Gotta save up for it first a wee.
Yes. Oops. I'm leaning back in my chair, hoping that it'll help me relax, but no, my back's starting to hurt because of it. I'm dying. No, I'm not. But ouch.
Nocturne of Music says the human spine.
The human spine is such dog shit. I must have gotten a dollar store spine because this spine don't work. Spine will crack on a second's notice.
Ether_EEE says stretch time and then my occasional digital art that I shall make.
Heck yes.
Toyneko says hey y'all, I'm back. Sorry for being gone for so long XD.
Hi Toy, and it's all good. Life thingies. How are you feeling? How are you doing?
Nocturne of Music says TOI.
Toy.
Nocturne of Music says I shake you like a maraca. Toyneko says Nocturne. Ether_EEE says when I get a new computer I hope to start streaming again.
Heck yes.
Toyneko says my brain rattles like a maraca. Toyneko says but I'm good. Got off work. Gonna draw soon.
Heck yes.
Nocturne of Music says all you hear is coins jingling around in Toy's mind LUL. Toyneko says truey it's all loose change.
All the brain cells. Fucking. Imagine that SpongeBob meme where the brain with the SpongeBob running around all over the place. So I'd imagine that's what it's like when when you shake. I don't know if that made any sense. My brain shut off halfway doing that. Speak of brain cells, my brain cells went to bed. Ow. Narvi, the cat. The cat boy. I love Narvi. He's so cute. I have Narvi over here. Then I put his information on this side. Oh, he's not 5'9". What? He is 5 foot. Wait, 5 foot what again? Is 5'1" maybe? 5'2", 5'1". He's quite small, but 5 feet. Tiny man. Can't see it from there. Oof. I picked you up, tiny man. Oof. I don't want that. My feet. Alright, time for the dreadful part. I gotta color him now. Oops.
Nocturne of Music says, and this is why I do monochrome art, it me more effort, but I cannot do color or I go AWE.
True. I just like seeing my characters in color. But every time I have to do the coloring, I'm like, I don't want to do it. Again, especially with, why is he like a little bit more blue? Anyway, especially with complex design. Sorry, I zoned out for a minute. Brain delay. Bruh. Bruh. Ugh, my legs feel like they're compressed. Dun, dun, dun. Mm, mm, mm. I feel like Narvi would be the kind of character to be like addicted to energy drinks. But they do not work. I think I did a joke because sometimes I do like Instagram stories where people can like ask my characters questions, and one of them, someone asked if Kai liked energy drinks.
Nocturne of Music says, oh the poor kidneys.
The poor kidneys. I did a joke where they're like, someone asked if Kai liked energy drinks, and I said no, Kai doesn't. But Kai points to Narvi, saying that Narvi does, and then Narvi's like, yeah, but they don't work. They don't fucking work. The pork kidneys, by the way, fucking felt with Fudge. Because Fudge likes energy drinks, and they'll pretty much drink nothing but energy drinks. Like, oh my god, Fudge. Kidneys. What, using them anyway?
Nocturne of Music says LMAO. Energy drinks will wear off after one use or many.
Yep. I personally don't drink energy
Nocturne
drinks.
of Music says same thing with coffee, it just makes me sleepy now.
I'm a coffee drinker compared to energy drinks. I would rather drink coffee, specifically because I like the taste of coffee. But yeah, I do notice that sometimes it just doesn't work at all. Help me get work done. I'm like, nah. Whole thing, I'm okay.
Nocturne of Music says lol. I drink Vietnamese coffee which is very strong, still makes me sleepy.
Oh no.
Nocturne of Music says I am built to last.
Built to last. Immune to energy drinks now.
Toineko says I feel that lol. I'm the same with coffee. Nocturne of Music says shaking hand. Toineko says energy drinks work on me, but I drink it like once every 3 months.
Yeah, I haven't had an energy drink in like 2 years. I didn't mind the flavor of them. They made me like, they gave me headaches, and I didn't like it. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna drink this. They never stuck with me. They gave me some pretty bad headaches. Too much caffeine.
Nocturne of Music says toy energy drinks go in one end and out the other like water, nothing works lul. Toineko says LOLLLLL.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pin that.
Nocturne of Music says I guess I'm just immune to anything and everything.
Fair. We're just born to be tired every day.
Nocturne of Music says born to be a walking beat bag IG. Nocturne of Music says bean.
Walking beanbag. Uh-huh. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. I want to get myself some coffee. I haven't had it in a while, so I wanted to start making myself coffee before I started the stream and get myself a bottle of water. Wow. I feel like that's perfect stream prep. Having a bawa and coffee right next to you.
Toineko says all you need now is a fun drink.
Yep. I'll have let's see.
Nocturne of Music says bean juice is not bean juicing. Maybe there should be more beans.
Beans.
Toineko says one drink for energy, one for fun and one for hydration.
Energy would be coffee. One for fun would be Diet Pepsi. Or no, not Diet Pepsi. Zero sugar Pepsi. And one for hydration would be water. Or like green tea or something like that. I live on the hill with zero sugar Pepsi. That's probably my favorite drink. Or favorite soda, at least. That's my fun drink. Makes me happy.
Toineko says bean juice him.
Bean juice? What's bean juice? I completely missed on that.
Nocturne of Music says one drink for energy, honey milk tea, one for fun, coconut water, one for hydration, anything and everything.
Yes. Oh, bean juice? That's interesting.
Toineko says honey milk tea is so good.
That sounds good, actually.
Toineko says bean juice is coffee I think lol.
Oh, really? My
Nocturne
bad.
of Music says it goes so well with red bean ice cream toi so good.
Ooh. You guys are making me discover things I never heard of before, and I like it. Fill my brain with information.
Toineko says red bean ice cream goes crazy. I love red bean. Nocturne of Music says shaking hand again. Nocturne of Music says red bean lovers. Toineko says my drinks though are mocha, energy, water, hydrate, and a Thai tea for fun. 3.
Heck yes.
Nocturne of Music says Tai Tea my love.
I'm watching Besties be formed
Nocturne
right
of
here.
Music says shaking hand even more.
I'm watching Besties be formed.
Toineko says WAHHHFR.
I've heard his name.
Nocturne of Music says Toi you should try taiyaki ice cream. It has red bean flavor. And father, with the power of FREDNSHIP.
Now I just got to add
Nocturne
the
of
deets.
Music says I didn't spell friendship right.
I love how when you misspell, the bird just goes and reads every letter. Oh, oops.
Nocturne of Music says dang nabbit, I think I got the wrong brain cell today.
the brain net connection is weak today. Let's say the brainer net.
Toineko says OMG I love taiyaki. I've never had red bean though. I'll check my Asian Mart. 3.
Yes. I can just use the symmetry tool and this would help me. Bruh, why is it lagging?
Nocturne of Music says yay. It's like in a little box with packs of 5. I believe it's called Samanko. That's the Korean one I had.
Ooh. Nice. Um
Toineko says ooh yes I will check if they have it. My family takes trips there a lot so I shall see.
heck yes.
Nocturne of Music says nod nod.
Don't delete that. Oh god, ow. Ugh. Let's see, thighs, shoulders. There you go. Bruh. Oop, oop. Um, There you go. Oh man. And now there's a song. I'm dizzy. Oh god. Hmm. Bum 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 bum. And there we go. I think I am done with Narvi's reference sheet. Which is good because I feel like Narvi was the most complex character so far. So I think that's I think that's it. Ugh. I think I've also pointed out everything I needed to point out. Are they happy with it? Export it.
Toyneko says woo-hoo. Finished ref sheet.
Yes. I finished Minty's earlier as well. Oh, that's fun. Whoosh. Oh. I've done the main 3.
Toyneko says ooh yeah I was looking at Minty on your AF.
Heck yeah. Here she is. I finally did an update reference sheet for her.
Ether_EEE says woo hoy.
Hi. I'm back. But yes. Finally got some reference sheets done. That's 7 reference sheets done. Robin, Lexi, Celestica, Azur, Azora, Minty, and Narvi. And I might do Kai. I don't know. I don't know if I feel like drawing anymore. I'll try.
Ether_EEE says I just did all my line art on the layer with the picture of my art. Why do I do this to myself?
Oh no.
Why didn't I check loudly crying?
Oh no, I felt when you draw on the wrong layer. guess I'll do Kai. Got time. I mean, I mean, I'm low on time, but I mean, I'll force myself. You know, no, I'm determined to finish Kai before I end the stream. I'm going to finish Kai. I make it my mission. Fuck. Wrong layer. I'm supposed to draw these two eyes on two different layers so I can adjust them later. There you go. We're getting reference sheets done today. Our fight is around the corner. Ba-da-ba. Mm. Da, do, 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 do. Mm. Do, do, do.
Nocturne of Music says if I somehow just see anyone here at a con, do let me know cause I might be there in Artist Alley. I'll
Ooh,
shake you like a maraca IRL.
heck yeah. Probably won't be going. I can't really leave the house right now. That's exciting. Hopefully you meet someone from the chat. That'd be so cool though. Imagine us as a group crashed into each other in IRL. That'd be sick.
Toineko says OMG that's so cool. I'm not going to any cons unfortunately some of my friends are going to too many games and Anthracon. I'm so jealous.
Heck yes. Also, I just realized I didn't add the mouth on Narvi's reference sheet. Let me do that before I feel like not doing it. Or the tongue.
Nocturne of Music says yeah. I'll be at Offkai, maybe Anime Expo, and many more, but that's all good. Cons are expensive, so a flight's oof.
Yeah. I would love to go to a con though. If I started making like more like, if I started making money and shit like that, I would absolutely go to like a Twitch con or something like that, or any of those Comic Cons or shit like that. I think it would be cool. I like how I did everyone differently with the mouths. It's funny. I actually meant to do them all the same, but I just got lazy.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says you're still live.
Yes.
Nocturne of Music says if I ever finish this dang manga one-shot, Comic Con would be an option too.
Heck yes. Yeah, I'm still live. I'm gonna finish Kai's reference sheet. And then probably wrap it up. Yeah. No, bring it back. No. You know, it's fine.
Toineko says are you gonna be streaming tomorrow?
Yep.
0. Your
Yep.
underscore dude underscore Eli says nice. I had to go suddenly earlier and thought you'd be offline.
Nah, I'm still live. Yes, I'm gonna be live tomorrow. I pretty much stream every day. So if I don't stream on a specific day, I might as well update the Discord. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow again. I'm pretty much live every day.
Toineko says also hi Eli. Laughing face. Toineko says YIPPEE.
Hecky.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says laughing face, hello.
Oh yes, welcome back, Eli. Good to see you again.
Nocturne of Music says WB Eli. Nocturne of Music says I shake you like a maraca.
Shaking everyone like a maraca. Tomorrow I might do more reference sheets. I know I've been doing art, nothing but art recently, but once I'm done with the reference sheets, I might stream Minecraft again. I just want to get these reference sheets done so I can relax and finally
Your
say
underscore dude underscore Eli says a maraca. Really? Just cause I'm Mexican. /J.
that. I know, right? Same. I'm just kidding. I'm not Mexican, by the way. I'm Hispanic, but I'm not Mexican.
Nocturne of Music says LMAO. Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I have a white mom so I'm pale. People literally argue with me about it IRL lol.
Oh no.
Nocturne of Music says oof, same problem here, but I'm Southeastern Asian.
Nice.
Toineko says Eli, both my parents are Asian, and I look Asian. But people still argue with me about it. Your _dude _Eli says I have work in less than an hour. Save me.
Oh no.
Toineko says you got this, Eli.
Heck yeah.
Nocturne of Music says I would save you as well, but it's my day off to Nana panic. Your _dude _Eli says people are wild, man. I had someone argue with me when I was like 17 that I had to be adopted.
Bruh. People try not to be racist. Impossible. That's bad. That's horrible though. That sucks.
Nocturne of Music says I just had someone cover my shift today, I got lucky, oofla.
Nice.
Toineko says why do people get so mad about that? Toineko says like FR, why do they care?
Yeah.
Your _dude _Eli says try not to be racist challenge. Impossible. Not clickbait.
Like, it's none of their business if that's not, like, you know.
Nocturne of Music says felt.
Yo, antidote, Antidote
up says hello.
Antidote up. Hi. Thank you for following. If you participate in Art Fight, feel free to give out your Art Fight username. Otherwise, you can give out your pronouns as well. But if you're more of a lurker, feel free to lurk.
Nocturne of Music says hello there. Tunana wave. Toineko says hello. Laughing face.
Yes. Welcome. Good to have you here. Um.
Antidote up says he him and Art Fight is same as my Twitch.
Nice. Let me finish this real quick and then I'll check it out.
Antidote up says how is everyone doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Trying to finish this last reference sheet and then I'm gonna stop.
Nocturne of Music says shaking you like a maraca at Antidote up, what team you on? Nocturne of Music says doing Gucci.
Taking everyone like a maraca.
Toineko says doing alright. HBU at Antidote up. Antidote up says at Nocturne of Music Sedome for the win. Antidote
Heck
up
yeah.
says I'm good.
Sedome. Heck yeah.
Nocturne of Music says I dance on your water's seafoam.
Excuse me, sorry. That was a cough.
Your _dude _Eli says I'm so excited for this year. This is the first time I've liked my art enough to use it for the thumbnails.
Heck yeah. I'm super excited for our fight too.
Nocturne of Music says did you drop your username Eli? I don't remember. Your _dude _Eli says it only took 6 years lol.
Oh no.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says yeah. I'm Prince Eli. Antidote Up says I'm working on my red sheet thing.
Nice.
Nocturne of Music says NYOOM.
No.
Antidote Up says ref.
Hecky. Good luck on your reference sheet.
Antidote Up says autocorrect sucks.
It's all good. Nocturne said red sheet as well earlier.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I want to change my username but it's too close now. I'm gonna wait till after the event so I don't confuse people.
Heck
My
yeah.
watermark is your dude Eli.
Nice.
Nocturne of Music says oi, ref and red are something else LUL.
I have a character named Red. My red ref sheet. Red ref. Red ref.
Antidote Up says at Toyneko are you Stardust? Toyneko says yup. 3. Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I typed Danganronpa once talking to a friend and autocorrect changed it to propaganda.
Propaganda.
Toyneko says my user is Toy.
Propaganda. Oh no.
Antidote Up says I'll check everyone out. Nocturne of Music says Shakira Shakira.
Heck yeah, if you want to check out my art fight, you can...
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I'm Eli and my sister is Elle. So it always confuses us over text ha.
Oh no. If you want to check out my art fight, I'm Azerberry on art fight. Otherwise, you can also do exclamation mark art fight and it'll give you my art fight. Yes. I might also have it so that if you spell AF, it'll give you my art fight. There you go. Do exclamation mark art fight or exclamation mark AF, it'll give you my art fight link. Yippee!
Antidote Up says what does friendly fire attacks mean?
Means basically you attack a member.
Antidote Up says oh wait NVM.
You attack.
Antidote Up says I'm special.
I'm special. Basically it just means that you attack someone that's on your team.
Nocturne of Music says if anyone gets confused on the category of worm, it's basically the fuzzy worm toy.
Ooh. Oh, the category. Oh, it took a minute for me for that to register. Like, interesting. I was fully zoned in. I think I attacked one of those fuzzy worm toys last year.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I blame our parents for giving us both names that start with E. Now any nicknames we could pick would sound alike.
Oh yeah.
Your underscore dude underscore Eli says I typed that, then got distracted, so it's super off topic but I sent it anyway.
That's good. And I could forget her at her fucking piercings again. Piercings are hard to remember, and I think on that note, I also forgot Narvi's piercings again. Can you please stop forgetting? Your brain doesn't want to remember.
Resri says where's Aliona Madge?
Hi Fudge, Aliona had to go. Aliona.
Resri
Aliona's
says
busy.
Pepe hands. Raven Dash underscore says Madge.
How dare Ali has to be busy right now. Or has to go.
Antidote Up says I suck at drawing by the way, so don't expect anything.
Huh,
Resri
okay.
says 45 followers LETSGO.
Yes, I'm getting
Nocturne of
there.
Music says hi Fudge. Resri says HII Nocturne. Raven Dash underscore says I'm gonna get my BF to follow when he gets home from work teehee.
Aw, thank you.
Toyneko says hi Fudge. Laughing face. Resri says hi Toy. Resri says and Raven no way.
Thank you, Raven. That's so sweet.
Raven Dash underscore says hi Fudge Elmo Fire. Resri says Elmo Fire Elmo Fire Elmo Fire.
Oh, Fudge, I did Narvi's and Minty's reference sheets. This is Narvi's, and then this is Minty.
Toyneko says at Antidote Up the joy of art fight is that skill doesn't matter. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters.
Yes, I agree.
Nocturne of Music says shaking you like a maraca Fudge. Resri says hell yeah peepo clap peepo clap.
I'm gonna try to do Kai's.
Resri says at Nocturne of Music quadruple A. Raven Dash underscore says maraca cockroach.
Oh yeah, that cockroach. The Maraca cockroach. I have in my Minecraft world, I have a cockroach that's dancing on top of one of my waystones. And I named him Maraca Kaka.
Nocturne of Music says Marca COCKA.
Maraca Kaka. He just dances on top of a
Antidote
waystone.
Up says at Toyneko oh I'll have fun, but it will still suck.
You should focus more on having fun though, because like
Ether underscore EEE says I have gotten 2 of the digital versions of my characters done.
nice.
I have 3 more. My hands hurt.
Yeah, take a
Resri
break.
says I see like 3 new people. What are their art fights? Resri says this is a threat. Antidote Up says at Resri team. Resri says Stardust. Nocturne of Music says at Resri this is dominance. Raven Dash _ says I think this year for Fart Fight I'm gonna try more realistic drawing and shading.
Fart Fight, yes.
Your _dude _Eli says sobbing, crying, dying. I have to go upstairs to get set up for work in like 4 minutes. I work from home/online.
Oh no.
Antidote Up says Seafoam is just better.
Agree.
Ether _EEE says mine's the same as my Twitch user.
Nice. With
Resri
an extra
says
E.
At Antidote Up this is war. Antidote Up says and my grandma picked it out. Ether _EEE says Seafoam is better. Resri says Stardust FTW.
Yes.
Raven Dash _ says Stardust RAHHH.
Heck yeah. Aether, your username on our fight, I couldn't find you at first. It's with 4 E's, not 3. So
Your _dude _Eli says I don't want to go to space. It's scary and cold. The sea is comforting and beautiful. Resri says at Antidote Up wait that's cute I take it back.
yes.
Ether _EE says Seafoam. Ether _EE says oh my bad.
You're good.
Nocturne of Music says I will repeat these words Seafoam versus Stardust is basically Despicable Me.
I have that pin in my
Resri
server.
says lol.
Fudge, we're actually planning on doing D&D on Sundays. We're still planning it. We're trying to figure it out, but Aether is going to probably be our DM. Nocturne, me, and Toy are probably going to be a part of it. Oh, and Void as well.
Resri says I do not think I'll ever be able to do D&D.
I'm going to try it out. This is my first time doing D&D.
Antidote Up says yo D&D sounds lit.
Yes. It's going to happen in my Discord server.
Ether _EE says Seafoam is better. This is war greater
Yes.
than 3. Toineko says I saw that in the server. Im hyped.
Yes.
Greater than. Resri says
War.
WARR quadruple A. Icy Glacie says hi just popping to say I'm still listening while playing Terraria. 3.
That's good.
Nocturne of Music says nice Icy. Resri says at Isoglacie Pipohe.
I hope you have fun.
Antidote Up says I have no friends for D&D loudly crying loudly crying loudly crying loudly crying.
If you join the Discord, you can be a part of it.
Says, hey Icy.
If you want to get to my Discord server, you can do ! Discord, and it'll give you the link to my Discord. But yeah, you're welcome to join Antidote if you want to do this D&D. We're still trying to figure it out, so you still have time to join
Resri
it.
says Discord nodders.
Yes.
Ether _EEE says yeah holding art to smack asterisk smack smack.
Yes. Let me just make sure that when you join, I'm able to verify you. I'm super excited for the D&D thing, though. It'll be kind of cool to do that every Sunday. Or most Sundays.
Resri says I love picturing artists just smacking people W paper. Nocturne of Music says I will have more points this year. Ether _EEE says smack smack, our paper cut. Nocturne of Music says I must tackle each and every one of you down. Your _dude _Eli says no it's 5:30. My alarm just went off.
Oh no. Good luck with work.
Nocturne of Music says good luck at work Eli.
Yes.
Resri says good luck 07.
Yes.
Ether _EEE says I will attack.
Heck yeah.
Your _dude _Eli says pray for me boys. Last session got cut short for behavior problems.
Oh no.
Toineko says good luck Eli.
Feels-
Nice seeing you again. 3.
Yes.
Resri says pray gay pray gay.
Good luck out there, soldier. You can do it. I didn't even complete drawing your feet. No, I didn't want to merge it.
Ether_EEE says IAMFEARAL and ready to bite chomp chomp. Nocturne of Music says I have a feeling people will struggle with my OCs. Your _dude_Eli says I'll pop back in some other time.
Yeah.
Bye. Resri says I wanna try to draw your OC so bad Nocturne.
See you later,
Resri
Eli.
says it's so badass. Nocturne of Music says bye Eli.
See ya, Eli.
Tunana wave.
Good luck out there.
Ether_EEE says bye carrot carrot. Nocturne of Music says at Resri I will revenge you, and eat your art like a 5-star meal if you do. Icy Glacy says bye Eli. GL. Resri says peepo hey. Ether_EEE says I'm an ankle bitter.
Ankle biter.
Resri says no my ankle's already been taken out. Antidote Up says opinion on the fitness gram pacer test.
None. That's right, your ankles did get taken out, Fudge.
Resri says at Nocturne of Music NOM. Nocturne of Music says at Resri flashbangs I eat the art. Ether_EEE says nom asterisk ankle. That's my opinion on the pacer test.
Same.
Resri says at Nocturne of Music quadruple A. Resri says okay BRB peepo leave.
Damn. Did you leave us like that?
Nocturne of Music says bye bye Tunana wave. Ether_EEE says I have my sketchbook and am not afraid to use it.
I love that. Jesus Christ, Fudge. Fuck. Ow. That was Fudge. I joined my VC and then fucking did that.
Icy Glacy says I am now done with Terraria and will continue on my attack thumbnail drawings. 3.
Heck yeah.
Nocturne of Music says oh Azure if you want to see something real cool check out Vinny Box on Artfight.
Vinny
They
Box.
do amazing animations as some attacks.
Vinny Box. Let me check them out real quick. Vinny Box. Ooh. Oh, no way. The site's loading really slow for me. Hang on. I already see one. Oh, this is sick. Wow.
Ether_EEE says my headphones are French. The audio voice has an accent.
This is sick. Oh, and the quality. It's so clear. Follow. Big fan. I love it. Thank you, Nocturne, for the suggestion.
Ether_EEE says I'm back.
There you are.
Nocturne of Music says yay. Vinny is an amazing moot of mine. They're busy with uni most of the time, but they are always OMEN.
Heck yeah. I love the style, and the animation is so good, and it's so clear. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Whoa.
Slothish says hello.
Hi, Sloth. How are you doing?
Slothish says im good carrot, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm finishing these reference sheets. This is Kai. I already did Mincy and Narvi.
Toyneko says slooth.
Sloth.
Toyneko says hi.
Hi. Welcome back.
Slothish says Minty is so cute.
Thank you.
Slothish says hi Toy.
I love Minty. Minty's my science dog. He's perfect in every way. Mm. Mhm. Man, it looks weird. I want to do it. Mm. Wow. Wow. That's not what I want. I want the portrait. Wow, wow, wow. Zoom in. Why is the camera zooming in? Oh, wow. Oh god. Oh, I got a cough. Damn, I added that thigh shit and I had to get rid of it because the hand's in the way. Bum, bum, bum. Da-da-da. I love vibing and just drawing. So relaxing.
Nocturne of Music says oh hi Sloth. Shakes you like a maraca. Slothish says hey hey.
Let me finish beat because I completely forgot to add it. Do I smell food? I smell food. Again. Every time I smell food, my fat ass single oh fuck, I ruined my joke. My fat ass fuck, my fat ass tingle is tingling. My fat ass, god damn it, I had the word. Why is my brain shutting off right now? Senses. My fat ass senses are tingling. I fought really hard to try to remember that. What was I gonna say? I don't. Oops. There. Would it be weird if my characters wear shoes? I've never drawn my character with shoes.
Icy Glacie says finished my drawing whoop.
Heck yeah. Congrats. I feel like I want to...
Icy Glacie says I don't think it would be weird.
Nice.
Slothish says shoes are my greatest art weakness.
Same.
Slothish says at Isoglacie yippee.
Yippee!
Icy Glacie says now what to do. Antidote Up says I'm taking a break from drawing, I'll be back later.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
Raven_ underscore says I'm still lurking here LMAO.
Hecky.
Antidote Up says I need 5 refs in 1 week.
5? I've got 14 I need to do. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm doing my 8th one right now.
Icy Glacy says oh dang good luck Antidote.
But yeah, good luck.
Nocturne of Music says I need to finish this ref sheet. My spreadsheet sheet is behind schedule. Yoga 3 horror. Raven _ says I finished my 1 peepo happy. Icy
Hecky.
Glacy says at Raven _ yippee.
Yippee! Fishnets, my beloved. I feel like having the diet thing is a little too much. I'm gonna keep it though. It bother me. Nah. I feel like that would be uncomfortable. Subtle. It looks like it's tight and I don't want it to be tight. There we go. It still looks tight. Did music get louder? I got louder for a second. There we go. I feel like that's better. What else am I missing? Her leather jacket.
Icy Glacy says man I'd love to do a fun drawing game of the sort to appease my drawing motivation.
Yes. I feel like I want to align the head a little bit better because I didn't mean to merge the body and the head yet. There we go. Pretty much done with Kai, at least the outlining. Oh, her tail. Fuck.
Raven _ says OMG I just died inside when you erased it. I didn't think you had it saved.
Erased what?
Icy Glacy says no same lol.
What did I erase? Oh, the body?
Icy Glacy says erased the body and head.
Oh, yeah.
Raven _ says Kai lol.
Nah, I usually copy paste. Don't worry. Kai's still here. Casually making the chat die inside, like all casual. I'm over here like da, 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 da. Nah, Kai's still here. What? It's pretty funny. Oops. Paint bucket for my beloved. Yo, in the river sticks in the river sticks. Thank you for following. If you participate in our fight, feel free to give out your username, or you can give out your pronouns. Otherwise, if you're a lurker, feel free to lurk.
Icy Glacy says welcome Sticks laughing face.
Hecky.
Raven_ says yippee. Resri says imback peepo arrive.
Welcome back,
Toyneko
Fudge.
says welcome, laughing face.
Good to have you here, Stick.
Icy Glacy says WB Resri less than 3. Nocturne of Music says welcome.
Yes.
Tunana wave. Resri says peepo hey. In the River Styx says hello carrot carrot.
In the river sticks. I don't know why I struggle with that name. It's very easy to say. Welcome. If you participate in our fight, feel free to give out
Resri
your
says
username.
imagine being a hardcore lurker and you get a following welcome like that peepo giggles.
Yes.
Icy Glacy says the way it pronounces your name lol.
In
In the River
river
Styx says if it makes you feel better, everyone struggles to say it the first time.
Yeah. I read it because it's all connected together in lowercase, so I'm like, nom. Nom. But yeah, thank you for following. Big preach. I appreciate it.
Nocturne of Music says I heard, Styx, unfortunately.
Yeah, I did too. That's Fudge in the VC doing using a soundboard.
Toyneko says y'all IGTG, lovely talking with everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of stream and an awesome Friday. Laughing face, thanks for keeping me company. Thank you Azure for the wonderful stream.
Of course. See you later, Toy.
Bird7 says how long have you been drawing for? Resri says ciao Toy peepo hey. Raven_ says at Toyneko bye bye. Slothish says bye Toy. Icy Glacy says CYA Toyo. Nocturne of Music says have a good one Toy. Wonderful seeing you Argaran.
Again, I don't know why I said it like that. Bye, Toy. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good day. And I appreciate your kind words. How long have I been drawing for? I've been drawing for about almost 6 hours now. Because I started drawing when I started streaming, so.
Lavender Bird 7 says no I mean in general lol.
Oh, in general. I've been drawing since June 2020.
Lavender Bird 7 says like years. Months.
I've been drawing since June 2020. That's like 4 years. Been drawing for 4 years.
Raven-_ says I've known you for 4 years, that's crazy.
I know, right?
Nocturne of Music says June 2020 points, and then shakes you like a maraca.
Is it in this chest? No, maybe this one. No, maybe this one. Is it in this chest? Nope, maybe this one. Nope, maybe this one.
Icy Glacy says you must be so strong, Nocturne, to be able to shake everyone like a maraca.
True.
Lavender Bird 7 says I'm going to go check out another streamer. It was nice being here. I'll definitely join back when you stream again.
Alrighty, see you later, Lavender. Thank you for stopping by.
Resri says Peepo hey. Icy Glacy says CYA Lavender less than 3.
Hecky.
Nocturne of Music says I have a sleepers build, IRL endurance is my main. Nocturne of Music says bye bye Lavender. Resri says this energy tastes like medicine Sag.
This energy? Our energy? How dare you?
Resri says energy drink.
Oh, okay. You know what's funny? We were literally talking about energy drinks not too long ago. I was saying how like Narvi.
Icy Glacy says a Nocturne of Music, so you'll endure me shaking you shakes. Nocturne of Music says damn, I didn't know you like being healthy. Nocturne of Music says at Icy Glacy panic AAA. Resri says LUL.
But yeah, I was saying how like Narvi would absolutely be addicted to energy drinks, but they don't fucking work. And then Nocturne said, "Oh, your poor kidneys." I was like, "That's the same way I feel about fudge, because you are addicted to energy drinks." I was like, "What kidneys? I wasn't using them." That's absolutely you, fudge.
Resri says Peeposhi. Resri says im out of monsters Sag.
Damn. Oh, the whore. No monster in the fridge.
Nocturne of Music says nothing works for me fudge, not even the strongest coffee. Every trying just makes me sleepy. Icy Glacy says Sag.
Hi, what color are your eyebrows?
Resri says unless I down like 10 of those MFS, which I would rather not do, energy drinks don't do anything for me.
Damn. Born to be sleepy. Born to sleep.
Resri says caffeine quadruple A.
Caffeine.
Raven_ says EP.
EP. Always EP.
Nocturne of Music says the only thing that keeps me awake music, and it barely does any hat oofla. Resri says cursed with forever EEP. Nocturne of Music says EP indeed.
Yeah, I fall asleep to music, and that's because I listen to like hard rock and alternative metal. I think I've had it.
Resri says wrong one, oops.
Oh, wow.
Icy Glacy says lol. Icy Glacy says stop making me yawn SMH. Resri says the whoop sound is right under the Italian music. I keep misclicking it.
Bruh. Oh, what did I do? I think I've had it.
Raven Dash _ says Fudge did it.
Fudge did it. It was Fudge.
Resri says what did I do? Nocturne of Music says they farted in your general direction.
How dare you, Fudge? Oh God. Bruh. Bruh.
Nocturne of Music says sheesh. I know siblings are menaces, but farting in the general direction.
Bruh.
Blasphemy.
How dare you, Fudge? Oh God. Oh. Why are you so tiny? You're so tiny down there.
Icy Glacie says time for a stretch and an ice cream bar.
Ice cream bar. Let's go. Sounds delicious. Pop. Oops. Bruh. Mhm. There's a Kai's piercings. What else does she have? Bruh. Oh God, a fly flew in my mouth. Fuck. I was yawning.
Nocturne of Music says tasty.
Tasty? Oh God.
Nocturne of Music says yummy DLY.
The protein.
Nocturne of Music says fly god dang it.
That's the protein I needed. Wow.
Nocturne of Music says the protein you'll ever need.
The only protein. You can't fool me. I know that's fake. Ugh. God. Put the note down here. Go. And that's pretty much Kai. Oh god, fuck you.
Icy Glacy says yippee.
Yippee! I wonder where that yippee originally comes from. Not the oil pen, I don't need that. Bruh.
Icy Glacy says it's this one video of a German boy, I think.
No, is it?
Slothish says, did you do 3 today?
Yep, this is my third reference sheet I did today.
Raven_ says productive.
Yes, extremely
Slothish
productive.
says that's so wild GJ.
I should turn down the volume so I don't get jump scared by Fudge again. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Bum bum. Mhm. There you go.
Icy Glacy says I found the original yippee video if you want me to link it in the Discord lol.
Oh, please do. You hear that? Let's play from my Discord.
Icy Glacy says I can hear it lol.
Funny. Here, I'm gonna mute the Discord just so I can hear that for just a second. Bruh. That's funny. I don't even know if he still heard that. It's so weird to hear that as like an original audio because I still hear it as a sound effect.
Icy Glacy says same here.
Well, I think that's the last of the... Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Bruh. But just casually trying to jump scare us. There we go. Damn it, Fudge. I'm sure I forgot something. I always do.
Hello there.
Hello there. Now he's updated reference sheet because I updated it. Here's Kai's reference sheet. So here's the ones that I've done so far. Robin, Lexi, Celestica, Azur, Zora, Mitzi, Narvi, and Kai. Today I did Minty, Narvi, and Kai. Oh, Fudge left the VC. Ugh.
Nocturne of Music says I gotta do what degenerate me must do, promote my TikTok shudders.
Oh no. I actually don't have TikTok. But yeah, I did all the reference sheets I wanted to do today.
Slothish says at Nocturne of Music, give it here.
I did the reference sheets that I wanted to do today, so I'll
Nocturne
probably...
of Music says give it where Tunana panic. Slothish says to ME. Resri says here, duh.
Here,
Resri says Peepo giggles.
Don't do it, Fudge. God damn it. What
Nocturne
the?
of Music says oh no. I
What?
should have kept it to myself.
What happened to me? Why am I so big?
IC Glacy says ears.
Hi. Can you see me? Why am I so big?
Nocturne of Music says it's the same as my username here may TikTok. Nocturne of Music says only ears. Nocturne of Music says nom nom.
Oh, wow. So yeah.
Slothish says OK Thai Nocturne 07.
Thank you everybody for coming. I might end the stream here, but
Nocturne of Music says 07 Tunana Panic.
I am going to do my outro, and then I'm going to try to raid someone who's also doing art fight shit. So, let me...
Raven Dash _ says NOOO.
No. That's all, folks.
Nocturne of Music says thank you for stream. Tunana Boogie.
Heck yeah. God damn it, Fudge. Thank you for sticking around. If you want to keep up with me and my friends, you can join the Discord, !Discord, or you can scroll swipe down. All the links should be down there. I'm on YouTube and Instagram, so
Slothish
subscribe and
says
follow me
bye
there.
Love Zine.
Bye.
IC Glacy says tism for the amazing stream to cure my boredom.
Heck yeah. Thank you for coming here. If you want to support me financially, Ko-fi is the best. Wait, did I ever say my YouTube? Asbury Art on YouTube and at Barry.
Raven Dash _ says bye bye.
Bye. At Barry_bunches on Instagram. The Barry is spelled BERRIE. If you want to support me financially, Ko-fi is the best place to do so. Ko-fi.com/
EE says bye bye carrot.
Bye. Ko-fi is the best place to do so. Ko-fi.com/Azurberry. Finally, if you want to find me elsewhere, you can go to my card with 2 R's, azurberry.card.co. The card is spelled CARRD. All the links will be below. Otherwise, you can do !socials, which will give you the link to my card. Let me find someone to raid. Give me one quick second. I'm gonna have to mute the TTS so I can listen to streams. Oops. Boop. There you go. Let me see if I can find anyone. Raid. Search, filter, tag, art fights. So hopefully you guys won't stay bored for too long. I can help find a... Why didn't that work? Another art fight streamer maybe check out there. Ooh, there's only 3. This one's also on the road for. Oh, lavender birds in this one. Oh, I can't hear it. I rate them because they're also on the road to affiliate, such as like me. So if you guys want to rate this person, go for it. I am also going to end. Yeah. But yeah, go check them out. I'll yeah. But yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow, do more reference sheets, hopefully finish all up. Bye. I know, right? Oh, I forgot you can't hear the TTS.
Nocturne of Music says Tunana Boogie, Tunana Boogie, Tunana Boogie.
I'll be in the
Slothish says
Discord.
CYA round.
I'll be in the Discord. We can talk about the D&D stuff if you want. But good night. Have a good night or a good day. Check out this person. Give him some love. Bye. Jesus Christ. Oh, hi, Fudge.